Where's the loopy-doopy thing? Where is it? Oh, down here. They put it on the menu bar. Whoops. I was upside down. Party course for me. Upside down, Mary. You're upside down. Hello, hello, hello. Happy Good Friday. I hope that you've had a good day today. And yeah, we're going to do some postcard prompt games tonight. I want to send off one to Legia, one to myself, and then we'll have 2 for giveaway. Hi, Sherry Van. How are you? I hope you're good. Let's see, let me get over here and get into my stream. I am going to have a giveaway tonight at 8:30. Let me get into my live stream and fix things up so that I can welcome folks in. I kind of was rushing. I was still working on stuff at 20 after. So let me adjust my camera just a little here. Maybe just down a little. So welcome in. Shows that I have 3 of you in here. Hi, Kathy Whitney. Hi, Joyce Boring. Oh, welcome in. So while I'm waiting for folks to come in, I'm going to adjust my chat filter to all messages, adjust my quality, quality up from 360 to 1080, hopefully, over on my tablet. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, and shows that we have 6 of you in here now. So let's give it a little bit of time. I'm going to type in here, giveaway I'm going to have 2 of them tonight. I'm going to have a postcard one, and then I'm going to have a mystery one. Now, let's see. Giveaway 2, I guess that'll do. Space at 8:30. 8 colon. Where's the colon on this thing? It's so hard to read this. 8. Is that it? Yeah. 30 p.m. Central. NTRAL. Send. And then let me pin this. Pin message. Hi, Teresa. Teresa, did you get your postcard? And I need to ask Brenda, and Katia might not have received hers yet because she's in Canada. It usually takes, even in the United States, it takes a little bit of time. Am I buffering? I'm buffering on my side. Hi, Becky. Welcome, welcome. Well, I am not going to pull prompts from a magazine tonight. I want to have you guys give me prompts, but hold on until I get ready to write them down here. And my combo pen this morning, I threw it over here. It was open, so I don't know if it... I knocked things off this desk so bad. Let's check my Tombow. Remind me if I I get so involved in what I'm doing, I forget to have the giveaway. So this is the postcard prompt game. Prompts. And this is March 29th, I believe. Yeah, let's see. I think I have another one here. That's a Sharpie. Well, we'll use this. I got one still in the package, but just got to sort this stuff out. I throw it over here because it's easy. It might be on the floor. All right, we'll try this. And I need 10 prompts. This is, then they can be anything. We're going to make the first one a color background because that's what Becky does. So I need 9 more, and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then I always give myself 2 wild cards. Wild card, wild card. Sponge paint. Thank you, Becky. Hi, Legia. Legia, I showed your postcard this morning, but let me get it out again. I think I put it over in here. If it hasn't fallen. I don't think it's fallen yet. Hold on. Where did it go off to? Is this it? No. This is the postcard that Legia sent me. It came last week. Because it goes like, no, it goes like this. No, it goes like this. I'm sorry, because the butterfly is flying up. And she has happy, hope, have an arty spring. Have an arty spring. And this is really pretty. It looks like she did that with those embossing pens. It's very shiny and pretty. And then on the back, let me cover up the addresses. She says, hello, Meri, wishing you a lovely spring to make art, Legia. One touch of nature makes the whole world kin, K-I-N. And it's a quote from T-R-O-I-L-U-S and C-R-E-S-S-I-T-A, which I can't pronounce. So thank you for the postcard, Legia. Isn't that pretty, Kathy? All right, I've got one prompt from Becky. It says sponge paint. Give me some more prompts. I'm just going to do them from what you guys give me tonight. Sponge paint. And they can be anything. Add book text, stencil. Add book text. I like these. We're going to have, one is going to go to Legia, one's going to come to me, and then I'll have 2 for giveaway. Now the giveaway, I ran into an issue last week where we had two that did not get sorted out. The duplicates did not get sorted out, and I sent Cheryl mine. I haven't heard from her. I'm not sure everybody got their cards yet, their postcards yet. I know Becky's took a little bit of time to get to her, and so did Sherry's. So they may not have arrived yet. They did go out on Saturday. So, but we're going to do 4 tonight. But if we have duplicates from now on, I'm going to have a playoff. I'm going to have a playoff to where, like they do on Wheel of Fortune. And I'll have the 2 duplicates give me a number, and then I'll go to, do a go and a stop just with those 2. And then I'll do a 100 column number, a new one. And then the person who's closest to the top number will win it. That's what I'm going to do. I made copies of the ones I gave away. So let's see. Add books, text, add numbers. Thank you, guys. Add numbers. Tatting. Hi, Katia. I have something to show you tonight, but you're going to have to wait till 8:30. I give you a little hint there. Well, I'll just tell you. No, I won't tell you. I don't want to give it away. I'd like to show you guys, but I kind of want to keep it as a surprise. Add numbers, tatting, draw circles. I've been doing circles for my stitchery. Draw circles. I'm going in circles. It's always nice to let people know when you receive their happy mail. Yes, it is, Kathy. Add a border. Add a border. And Katia says, oh, really? I can wait. Yeah, it takes, especially when it goes international. I hope it makes it to you, Katia. I always hold my breath with international because there's really, after, and I just sent it. It was the one where we did the lady holding the shamrock. I forget the painter right offhand. I can't remember who painted that. I can look it up, but you got that. You got the original, and I'm just hoping that, I always get suspicious. But Becky and Sherry had to wait longer for theirs than what I anticipated. I got mine, and I asked Becky if she got hers, and she said no. And I asked Sherry if she got hers, and she said no. And the next day, they both messaged me and said it came. So it'll take, let's give it 10 days at least. And then for international, give it 20 days. I know I sent off Janet Burgess, and I haven't heard from her yet either. Add a border. Teresa said, add a bit of sparkle. Thank you. Who said that? Kathy. Thank you. Add sparkle. And water-soluble crayons. Well, I don't have water-soluble, but I could melt crayon. I'm just going to put crayon. I don't have the water-soluble one. I have water-soluble oil pastel someplace, but I'd have to hunt to get the... And then on the giveaway part, postcard giveaway. Postcard giveaway. We'll make that range 1 to 100 because that's usually what I have. That goes, and then I've got 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 postcards I'm going to do. The first one's going to come to me, and then 1 to Legia because she sent me a postcard. I think I'm spelling that right. And then we'll have 2 for giveaway. Then I have a mystery giveaway. I'm going to call it a mystery giveaway. So at 8:30, we're going to be doing 2 of them. And you'll want to stick around for this one, I think. And let's put it this way. When you like something and it's hard giving away, you know somebody else is going to like it. And there's only one. All right. So let's get busy. You're still waiting for it? I think everybody's still waiting for them. I haven't heard from anybody that they got theirs. And they went out last Saturday. And they went to Cheryl and, well, here. No, I don't know what I did with the list. It's up here someplace. I know I sent 1 to Cheryl, 1 to Teresa. Who are the other 2? I can't remember who the other 2 were. It wasn't Sherry. I think Sharon Lombard, and because Mina and Sharon had the same. And then I had 1 more that went out to somebody. All right. So let's just get busy. I'm not looking at a magazine this time. We're just going for it. We're just going to do it. And I am going to use the whole page again, but I am going to cut an inch off of it. So I kind of have a sense of, because the postcards are going to be 4 by 6. What's that? Oh, that's that clock hand. Let's put it back up there. I knock stuff around this desk like crazy. And I was busy all day today. My brother said, I'm going to town and get some oranges. And he said, want to go? And I'm going, no, I'm going to stay home and work on my stitching. Is what I worked on almost all day. I stopped to have a salad. Oh, I don't want to cut. I just want to cut an inch off here. Think about what you're doing, Mary. We're going to work on the whole sheet and then cut it. It seems to be, I seem to like that a lot better. And we're saving the little inchy things. You got your base color down? And, well, I got my page cut. Cut page, prompt 1. So, I think I'll take some ink. I want to be springy. Let's put some wax paper down. Look, here's a needle. I think, was this the needle I was, no. I think that fell out of my, those bigger needles have a harder time staying in that needle case. All right, let me spritz my tabletop here. And this just keeps my wax paper from moving around as I'm working, for a while anyway. Ink pen's in the way. All right, so I think I'm going to take my ink, base color, background color does not have to be completely, and let's spread it. Let me grab something to spread with here. Something. Let me grab something here. I'm looking for a card that's a wipe-off card, or even one of these will. And let's put it like this. A little bit damp. And shake this up, shaky, shaky, shake. And I'm going to have to kind of work fast here if I want to. This isn't wet, but it seems to be picking up some moisture from the. Let's spread this fast. That looks like summer, not spring, but we'll be doing more. The spring green, one of those magazines, I think it was the Somerset Studio. They had a editors or some article about the color of spring, the green that shows up where the leaves are just starting to turn. Now, I want more on the sides here. Doesn't have to be completely covered, but I'd like a little bit more color. Well, that's pretty. You might get some on the back because as I move it around here, it'll get messy on the back. I should probably get out a paper towel. And I feel like I need to push this green back a little, maybe with when we second prompt this sponge paint. Becky's working along with me. Kathy said, my last 2 postcard swaps, I traded 3. 2 came quick, and the third one took much longer, and she marked it off the same time, mailed them all the same time. Yeah, I think it has a lot to do with who's delivering the mail that day. And that could be good or bad. I mean, you could have a beginner, somebody who's learning the route, or somebody who's substituting. Who knows? Boy, there was a lot of color on that. Let's see if I can't put some in there. Okay. Alrighty, let's make sure that's closed. The second prompt, the next prompt is to sponge paint. That's an S, sponge paint. Well, since I have ink, let's sponge some, if I can find my buttermilk. I like that buttermilk paint. Except I never know, here it is. And push that green back a little. And I need sponges, which that's plastic gloves. Where did my sponges go? Uh-oh. Do I have a sponge over on the side here? Hiding. Sometimes I do. If I just look. Of course, when I want one, it's never there. You don't have to use a sponge to sponge paint. You can crumble up. Let's crumble up a plastic bag and sponge it with a, if I can find a plastic bag. Here's one. I was watching Paint Girly, and she was doing these beautiful flowers with putting paint on her. Look, I got ink on this. It's not completely dry. But we are just going to put this down on wax paper. Let's get a little piece for a palette. I can see this is still wet, so in places. Yep. Yeah, it's wet in there. Where's my scraper? Not me. Wow, there was a lot on there too. And of course, I've got green fingers now. Let me get a paper towel. And this reminds me of summer, not spring. Of course, spring wasn't a prompt. So it is what it is. We're going to push it back with some, no, I don't think I want to do that. Let's put it out this way. We're going to push it back with some buttermilk. And I'm going to sponge it on with a plastic bag. Let's pick up some of that in the corner. Let's pick up some of that. I don't want it, so I might put some more ink on that. Of course, Paint Girly, she painted hers. I'm just dipping mine in. Oh, it was pretty. I didn't get to watch the whole stream because Wheel of Fortune came on, or yeah, it was not Wheel of Fortune, it was Price is Right. I don't know if you heard my brother. He was so antsy this morning. He was just waiting for that TV so he could turn on the TV. He came in right at the end. I said, "Can I turn the TV on now?" He was pretty good. He's pretty good. He's a good brother, but sometimes I'm going, yes. Now I'm going to put a little like that. All right, and I'm going to throw both of these away because it's messy. And let's, I might keep that around for, oops, a little bit. Let's wipe off the edge here a little. And throw all of this away. I've got a big old Goodwill bag that all those 12 items of clothes came in. So that's the second prompt. Now I'm going to dry mine, but if you're working along, the third prompt is stencil. Stencil. And my stencils are mostly put away, I believe. So I might just cut one real fast. I'm looking for my heat gun, which is not plugged in. And I don't want circles because, let me get to the plug-in here. Put books on here. Honestly, Mary, I cut 10 million books on this cord. Shouldn't do that. And it's dark down there. Can't see the plug-in. It's here someplace. There. And let's give this a quick dry. So what do I want to do with this stencil? I don't think I'll check behind me, but I took them all and put them in a box, and I took them in the other room. Thinking I was organizing, but I don't know how I can clean off the area behind me, and 2 weeks later it is all encroaching on my space again. I don't know why. I guess it's that deal, if you make space, you fill it up. All right, this is getting pretty dry. So we're going to let that dry, and let me see if I have a stencil behind me. It's pretty. Let me see what I have here. Oh, I think I have some alphabet stencils. No, those are not stencils. Shoot. Where are my stencils? I thought I had a set of alphabet stencils around here. I'll probably pack them up too. Well, let me look here. Let me put these back. Those were those water-soluble colored pencils. But I had some stencils out here. Of course, when you want them, they're never there. Isn't that the way it goes? I thought I had a set of alphabet stencils, but I'm not putting my hands on them. They're not here. So let's just cut a small one real fast. And now I'm falling all over the books that I moved off of the cord. It is so frustrating. Hold on. Let me get this cord undone here. Honestly, Mary, where does it go? I got my big old December daily on the cord. All right, hold on. I'm coming. Hold on. Make sure you guys are still plugged in. I unplugged my heat gun. So I'm going to do something fast and quick. I'm tempted instead of these, to just cut random shapes out of this paper. If I can find a scissors, that is. Oh, Mary, Mary, Mary. There go my books. Hold the phone. The world's coming to an end over here. Not really, but all right. All my books are falling. I think what I'm going to do is just cut some random shapes. And I'm going to add maybe some flowers. And this will be a one-time stencil. And welcome if you just come in here when I'm playing. Oh dear, that's a bad flower. Let's see if I can shape that up a little. I don't think so because I cut it. Let's make this instead of, let's cut it like that. Maybe it'll be a weird flower. Maybe I'll stencil over that. Or not stencil it. I could mask too. Just put that underneath and go like that. When I'm, all right, so let's, it doesn't have to be perfect here because most of this will get pushed into the background. Cut a couple diamonds. Let's cut a couple this way. I put all my stencils away, and I hate putting stuff away because I can't find it when I need it. Because I put stuff in front of it. And let's just cut a line, a narrow line. And I don't like this, but I'm going to put that shape on top when I go over it, or on the bottom. We're going to make it look more flower-like. Let's grab some of this. Whoops, that's an empty one. Courtesy of Laura Vasquez sends me double-sided tape. Bless her heart. What's this? Weird flower shape. That should be enough. Got some on my hand. It's kind of sticky tonight. Okay. And when I get ready to paint, I'll put that down. All right, what else do I want? I got tape on my finger, I think. I got something sticky on my finger. What is that? What did I have that was sticky? All right. A couple of circles. I think circles is a prompt, right? We'll make some small ones here. Kind of. Ovals, maybe. Diamonds. This is too big to handle. Let's tear this down a little. And I'll be throwing this stuff away because I'm not going to keep it around anymore. I've got too much. That was supposed to be a circle. Or circle shape. It might be too fat for a circle. we'll see what I can do here. And I'll just repeat these. I'm going to stop here. Because. Sort of a circle. Where were the other two? Where did I put the other two? Here. I'm trying to do this in a hurry because I know most of this will get covered up. All right, so we're going to do a couple of these. And this, I'm going to tape. I guess I'll have to leave that one. Let's pull this one. This tape, it must be really warm in here because it's sticky. I think that's what stuck to my finger. I don't know if that'll hold. Put it up like that. Let's take this and just put it there. All right, that'll be a weird looking flower. I don't know if I like it. Let's put it more like that maybe. And down a little more. There. Am I covering up anything? Yeah, I'm covering up a... Oh, Mary, you're really good. I'll tell you, I don't know where I get my talent. That tape is sticky. I think it got warm. I think it fell on the floor near the heating furnace duct over there. Just kind of tape that down. I don't need it for just for this. And we're going to see what I can do here. And I threw that plastic bag away. What do I want to use? I don't know what happened to my sponges. Those are gloves. They probably fell. Everything falls. Everything falls. I'm looking for them here, seeing if I can spy them. I don't spy them. Well, I guess it's a plastic bag again. I'm so talented, I'll tell you. I don't know where I get it. I don't know where I get all my talent. I'm going to cut a plastic from an envelope here. Let's see what, we'll sponge it on with that. Stencil it on like this. And I'm just going to go various places on this green and we'll see what happens. And I threw away my wax paper, so let's get that out again. We'll see how this turns out. I'm not off to a good start. Well, I like the background. All right, what color do I want to use? Gold. Do I want to use gold? Gold. This is honey brown. I mean the browns, not the golds. I guess I'm going to have to buy me some more gold acrylic. I got gold metallic, but this is kind of sponge again. Prompt. Let's bring my sheet. And this wax paper is not sticking like it did before. I don't know why. Oh my, I miss it sticking on my tabletop. All right, I'm just going to kind of wrap my hand like that. And we're going to see what happens here. Kind of pounce. I guess I could use a brush. I didn't think of that. I don't know if I even have a sponge brush out. This is, in quotes, a stencil. Oh, it's play. And you know what? When you take time to just play, you think you're making a mess, which it looks like I am. But you know what? In the end, I'm usually happy with it. Let's see what happened. Well, I got some shapes. Let's turn it. Let's put it this. I want it like this. And I won't do that. I want this one kind of in the center here. Maybe I will do a part of that. And we'll see what happens. And when you're using a real stencil, you want to pounce and you don't want to spread. You want to pounce it. And let's see what else I have here. I'm just making a mess. This is, in quotes, a stencil. Oh, dear me. Kind of messy there. All right, let's see what I have. Let's see what kind of a mess I have. Oh, I like that one. I kind of like it. All right, I am going to throw it away, though. I'm going to throw all of this away again, just because if I keep it, it just piles up on me. So into the wastebasket you go. And I unplugged my heat gun while I was arranging books down here. So let's plug that back in. Is it plugged in? No. It falls out of this plug-in pretty easy. And I got books on it. Oh, God. I have those books on top of my cord. Huh. Got a short in it. I need to get a new heat gun. And it keeps working on me when I haven't had that happen for quite a while, but I had stuff piled on this cord. It's getting a short in there. need to plug this in better. They quit making these Doris heat guns, but I've seen a lot come out in the last year or so, a lot of lookalikes. I need to get me a new one. I ordered some tatting. Katia, if you're still out there listening, I ordered some Picasso gauges. She was showing how to use the Picasso gauges. I'm going, I could do that. And what else did I order? I ordered some thread, size 10, just to play with. And, oh, I wanted Barbara Foster's second book, so I ordered that. And 2 more size 5 needles, because I'm always losing my size 5 needles. All right, the next prompt is, I've got 10 minutes before our giveaway. The next prompt, we've done color background, we've done sponge paint, and we've done the stencil. The next prompt is add book text. That should be an easy one, shouldn't it? At least we can get some book text out here. What do I want? I'm surrounded with books and I can't find a thing that I want to use. What do I have here? I guess magazine text would work. Can we count a magazine as a book? Or should I use a real book? I'm looking for a real book. I stacked them up behind me. One that I've cut out of already. What did I do with them? Oh, I'm just giggling at myself. I don't know how I do all this stuff. I guess I'll use a magazine and, oh wait, here. We'll use out of this book that I got these at Johnny's sale a few months ago, and she was selling them as damaged books, just for art. And this happens to be all about Benjamin Franklin. So we'll do some Benjamin Franklin. And I'm just going to his autobiography and the journal of John Woolman. John Woolman was born in Northampton, New Jersey in 1720 and died at York, England in 1722. He was the child of Quaker parents, and from his youth was a zealous member of the Society of Friends. His journal, published posthumously in 1774, sufficiently describes his way of life and the spirit in which he did his work. But his extreme humility prevents him from making clear the importance of the part he played in the movement against slavery among the Quakers. Let's go back to, I don't want to get too serious here on Good Friday, although that would be a good thing. Let's see. Let's just pull out some Ben Franklin stuff here. I have no idea what I'm doing. We'll just pull some out. And what time is it? It's 8:25. I've got 5 minutes. And where am I going to put this book now? I did find my Yes paste. My big jar of Yes paste. And let's just, I like to tear the margins off. So let's do that. And I'm going to throw them away. You can save these because they are aged margins, but I'm not going to save because they'll sit forever. I'm going to throw them. if you could see my room here, you would say, throw them, Meri. And I guess I might put that one back in the, because this might be enough. Let's tear it in diagonal pieces here. I like diagonals, kind of curvy diagonals. All right, so we'll come back to that. I'm going to go ahead and have the giveaway. This is what I'm giving away. 4 postcards. One's coming to me. And then I have a mystery giveaway. Let me clean my hands. So if you want a postcard kind of blindly accepting that it's going to turn out, and if you're up there in the balcony, come on in. And you're welcome to play. International are welcome to play. Because it won't take I bought some international stamps so I can pop them in the mail. Where's my paper towels? Behind me. Yeah. You might have to wait several days to get it if you're international. Katia said she's still waiting for hers. Of course, I think everybody's still waiting. They went out last Saturday. I mailed them last Saturday. But it just seems like even in the United States, it's taking a while for stuff to come. It's kind of sporadic. And here again, I think it depends on the delivery people. Sometimes people substitute, and, you know. So let's do the postcard giveaway. And we're going to do the postcard one first. And then we'll come back and do the mystery one. And I'm going to take a paper here and put down, kind of make sure I don't get green paint on my. So let me get my phone out. We have 29 people in here, so you have a good chance of winning. And if you won before, oh look, there's the gray. I didn't color that one today. I've been taking these paint pens and coloring the top of the lid. Kitty Jen, if you're in here, I haven't noticed because I've been chatting here trying to get stuff done. But Kitty Jen suggested I put a piece of tape. But these paint pens, they say that they write on a lot of surfaces, so I thought I'd try them on the cap, and they are doing pretty good here. The only problem I had with these, I do like them. I like the flow. I wonder how much paint is in them, though. I wonder how long they'll last me. But the only problem I had with these is as I was working, I'd have to pick up the pen and look at the top or the side here to find out what I had. This is a gray one. We'll let that dry. I did the others this morning. Okay, let me type in the go. Hi, Brenda. Brenda, did you get your postcard? Katia says, nice. The Picasso gauges are so helpful when you know how to use them. Yeah. Thank you, Becky, for reminding about the giveaway. In 1 minute now. Yeah, I don't leave my heat gun plugged in. I usually have to hunt for, and I had to tonight. Oh, Ruth had to leave. She was here. Oh, I missed seeing her. Ruth, come back. Playing the giveaway. Burnt orange is one of my favorite colors, Ligia says. I'm kind of Mina's here. Kathy Whitney. All right, let me put the go in. The range is between 1 and 100. So let me put in the go. We're going to have 2 giveaways. This one is for the postcards. The range is between 1 and 100. And let me go out here to random org. I keep forgetting where I put my browser. Random. Let's get rid of all of this. See if there's anything that. No, let's clear my notifications and type in random org sequence. That should get me there. Random org sequence generator. And between 1 and 100, it's all set up. It's all ready to go. Let me turn down the lights. I keep it pretty low anyway, but I'll turn it way down. Oops, and I got out of it. There we go. We got 10 people playing, and you guys have two chances to win. I'm giving away 2 on the giveaway. One of these goes to Legia, and one comes back to me. Not Katia, Legia. Did I say Katia? I was looking at Katia because she's the last one I see here. Looks like all the numbers are, there's Brenda. Brenda's, you're welcome to play if you won before. I did a postcard for Brenda. Why did I do that? I think you both had, Katia and you had the same number, so some mix up in there. But if that happens again, and it happened to me last week, if it happens again, I don't see any duplicates out there. If it happens again, we're going to have a playoff. All right. 10. If you're out there, if you're in the balcony, you're welcome to come in. International, welcome to play. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Dee Dee says 2, 2, 2, 2. Let me type in the stop. 2, 2, 2. All right. 1. Stop. 25 for Janet B. You just got that in there. You just got it in, Kathy. All right. That's a good deal. So we're going out to random org. Let me stand up so you can see the numbers. Oh, my bones. All right. So here I am at the sequence number on random org, and it's set up between 1 and 100, and it'll give me a big long column of 100 numbers, and we're only interested in the first 2. And the person that's closest to this number wins, and the person without going over, and the person that's closest to this number wins. So it's all set up. Get sequence. 72 and 71. Look at that. 72 and 71. 72. I've never seen anything like that before. One right after the other. One right. Yeah, one right after the other. Let me write them down. 72 and 71. I see a 74. I see a 62 for Brenda. I see a 60 for Becky. Does that make sense, Brenda and Becky? Let me refresh my chat. Takes me a minute here. Chat filter. Top messages. Keep hitting that click thing. Chat filter. All messages. Give mine to Linda Renz. Linda, do I have your address? I don't think I have your address. If you would send me your snail mail address, let me type in my, got to find the period on this. There's my, if you would email me, Linda, Brenda's going to give yours to hers to you. Brenda, send to Linda. Or Linda, if you would send me your snail mail, I'll get it out tomorrow. And this goes for everybody for all the giveaways. If you don't get your snail mail to me in 7 days, then I'll just give it away next week, because I'm not going to hold on to this. Thank you, Linda. And who was the other one? Becky? Thank you, Katia and Becky. All right. We're going to do a mystery giveaway. There's only one chance to win. And let me show you. I'm glad Katia's still here. You know what that means. Let me refresh my random org sequence deal here. Okay, it's refreshed. Let me show you what we're giving away. I have to stand up and get it here. Where'd I put it? Oh, where'd I put it? Now this morning, I worked on slow stitching, and I pinned all of these on here. I pinned these all on, and I just finished the basting on this. This is not, I'm keeping this for me. I'm going to finish it for me. This is going to go in my slow stitch journal, but I wanted to show you my progress on it. It will end up looking like the one I'm going to give away, which is this one. And let me hold this up so you can see it close. I'm so proud of this. I worked on it all day. I got the tatted butterfly. We're making this in the beginning tatting class, a needle tatting, beginning needle tatting class. And I've got running stitches all around in here, all running stitches. Well, there's some French knots down here, some couching here. I put the numbers down here and couched that. And I got that from Becky. She said, you can couch over fabric, Meri. So I got a little strip. This was a salvage. You know how they put those color numbers in for their printing. And and I will say on this is one to give away, but I want to make you aware that this is not a square. This is at an angle here. So that's why I angled the number here. It kind of angles. I was thinking about cutting it off, but I decided to put that little star down there instead. Little star. Where am I at here? And I will send this international. I think I can put this in a business envelope. Maybe put a piece of paper around it. I think it'll go. I think it'll go. There's nothing on here that's metal or brass or charms. The most bulk on here is the tatting, and it's soft. But I was desperately trying to get my little blue. This was an afterthought. I covered up my tape measure fabric that was underneath, but it needed something to contrast to make that butterfly pop out. And I had such fun doing this. And I'm really calling this, let me show you the back of it, but let me tell you the name. I'm calling it Butterfly in the Wind, is what I'm calling, and now it's Butterflies in the Wind. And it's got a lot of movement. It's got it, because it's circular here and straight there. There's circles coming here. There's just a lot of movement on this piece. And it kind of reminds me of a Van Gogh painting in a way. Let me hold it up close again. There is so much movement. Those stitches, if you stitch them in different directions, it's just there's a lot of movement with the direction of the stitches. And in here, I have a gold thread, and then I have a gold metallic cording. See that right there is metallic cording. And I also put metallic, I had to stitch this circle down because it was kind of popping out. So with that metallic cording, now let me turn it over and show you the back. There's the butterfly, constellation butterfly, and see the metallic cording there? All right, now let me show you what I did here. I saw constellations. This is I guess it's a unicorn. here. Can you see them in there? I guess, well, I guess you could call that the horn and the ears, or that could be the horn. Usually the unicorn has a horn in the center of his nose. So I guess he's a deer or a horse or something. His eye is right here, right there. And that's just, and that happened when I was stitching this curve down here, and I turned it over and I started seeing an animal in here just with my stitching as I basted all these down. And I said, this I added because it almost looked like this, just natural from the stitching. And I'm going, I see an animal. And look, he's got a gold tail. This is gold thread. He's got a gold tail. And then I added his neckline here, and he's kind of looking back. And here's the butterfly flying there. Now, what I haven't added on here, and I thought I would use those glazing pins and on a piece of fabric. And here's the black. What I thought I would do is see if these will write on a piece of white fabric. I have a piece here. Let's just test it real quick. Let's test the black. And I'm going to write it because it's easier than stitching it. And this is just a piece of, it's really a fine cotton. Let's just tear a piece off here. And I could have torn that. We're going to test and see if that glazing pin will write on fabric, because I want to sign and date it. And I didn't want to, I was still stitching on that blue tatted flower. All right, I think this is the full one. And this is the one that's empty. Or not empty, going empty. I'm going to get me some more, but I really do like these glazing pins. So let's, and I'm thinking I'm going to attach it right in here. So let's tear it first. Or I could just, well, I want to leave the unicorn showing, so I think in there is probably the best. Let's just cut a little triangle here. This is generally what I do. Whack, whack, whack. I'm so good. I don't know where I get my talent. Wherever it was, they needed to teach me a little more. All right, I want to make it fit in here. I need another lesson in talent. All right, and see this gold thread around here? Those are these gold threads here. That's that gold cord, and it really made it look like the sun. But you can't see it here, but that's what's holding this circle onto the background fabric. And then there's also gold going around there. But that's the butterfly constellation, and I guess you can call that a deer or a horse, a doe or a horse. It's not a unicorn, because a unicorn would have the horn right in the center of his nose. And I don't want to cover up his ear. But I might have to, because I don't know if I can get all of that on there. I'm kind of trying to cut this to fit this space in here. And I'll stitch it on if it fits. All right, we're going to test. This is before I have the giveaway. Let's test this pen. It writes right off. So let's date it March 29, 2024. And I'm going to sign it here. Looks like it's working. And then I'm going to put the Meri Atelier. The Meri Atelier. And it soaked through a little, but that was because it's fabric. And we're going to put this pen away. Where's my package? And so this one's cap side down, so we're going to put this one cap side up. I like those glazing pens. Now, what did I do with my writing? Where did it go? See, that's what happens to me. That is an A. That doesn't look much like an A. Let's see if I can fix that a little. Probably mess it up. There. A. It's a big A. It's a big little A. Whoops, I threw that pen. See, I need to be careful what I'm doing here. I want to keep these figured out. Okay, so I think that worked pretty good, and I'll just pin this on now. I might snip it off a little here. Put it right in here. And let's, Penelope, would you give me a straight pen, please? Look, she's got one of my little applique pens. Applique. I can't say it like the British do. There. So we're going to give this away. Do you want to win it? Do you want to win it? It's going, this other one, I'm going to make for me, and it's going to go in my stitch journal, but I'm going to make it the same way. I'll put stitches around here. I'll do I don't have this piece. I do somewhere, but I don't know where it's at. The other side of this, I thought could go here, but I might just stitch around there and forget trying to stitch something on it because it's a little bulky. And I'll put a butterfly in there. And I like all the movement of these running stitches. And then down here, these are French knots, and this is a bandana fabric. I don't have bandana. What I have is a repeat of this fabric down here. And I couched strips on there because I was thinking of Becky, and I need something to break it up. So I couched stitches, fabric strips in there. Don't throw away these little scraps. This was a scrap. And this whole thing is scrap. So this one I'm going to work on this weekend and put in my stitch journal. So we'll put it aside. This one's going for giveaway. So get at it, Meri. What time is it? It's 8:49. Okay, so let me put in the start here. Then the range is between 1 and 100. International are welcome to play. The person that is closest to the number, I'll get one number here. I'm going to do the sequence column. I like the sequence generator because I think it gives a better mix of numbers. Although this one gave us 71 and 72. I didn't write down the numbers. I usually write down, but that's okay. So this is, now I called it mystery. I'm going to call it tatted butterfly. Butterfly in flight is what I'm calling it. Butterfly in the wind. Butterfly flight in the wind. In the wind, because it's very windy. That air is moving in the wind. That's what the title of it is. Tatted butterfly. I don't have to do tatted. Butterfly flight in the wind. And then it is tatted and Japanese Boro inspired. Tatted and butterflies. I'm marking this down so I'll remember. Japanese Boro. Japanese, BORO, inspired, which I learned from K3N. All right, that's good enough. I remember. I'll look at it 3 years from now and go, what did you write down? So this one's going for giveaway. I'm still kind of struggling with getting a neat area in there. I'm doing better. I'm doing better at it, but I know those experienced tatters would cringe at my centers there. Let them cringe. I'm learning. And I'm going to leave this wax paper down here because I'm going to be doing more. Did we all enter? Do you want to enter for somebody? Legia, you're welcome to play. Did you enter a number? You did. You can enter a number for somebody if you want. Oh, Legia put in a blue butterfly. Anybody want to play for somebody? You're welcome to. Hi, Barb Fillion. Welcome, welcome. Who have I missed here? Are we done? I'm going to count down. 10. If you haven't put in a number, put your number in. 10. 9. Hi, Riri. Oh, she played for, and so did Aunt Beth. Thank you, guys. Riri, did you put in a number for yourself? She did. Okay. What was I on? 10. 9. 8. I'm going to do more of this and give away more stuff because this is just scrap. This is just scrap fabric. And it's not perfect, like I said. Be aware that this is at a slant. And so I slanted this. Now I was thinking you could make a needle book out of this. This butterfly would be flying down and this one would be flying up. Or this one flying down and this one flying up. But if you did that, well, you could also put it this way. You could open your needle book like this if you wanted. And this one would be flying up and that one's still flying down. But if you did that, you wouldn't be able to see the constellations. The butterfly constellation and I'm going to call that a deer. I'm going to call it a deer. D-E-E-R. Constellation. And I'll tack this down before I put it in the mail. Now, this may not go out tomorrow because I want to put it in a strong envelope. And I might see what I can get for a stronger envelope. And I want to make sure that it's going to get to its destination. So, but the postcards, if I get them done, I'll try to get them addressed and out tomorrow. This one will go out next week, and I'll notify whoever wins it. I'll notify them when I send it. It's just so much more than scrap fabric, Mary. Oh, thank you, Kathy. Hi, Connie. Welcome in, Connie Stanley. I've seen you in here before. Welcome, welcome. Glad you joined us. All right, what was I on? 9, 8, 7, 6. I have so much scrap that, leftovers. Let's call it leftover fabric. I have so much. And every week I have to empty that little round tin. It's full again. I didn't bring it in here, but I'm going to start doing more of these. And I think I'm going to make some buttons. And I'll make some extra buttons for giveaway. I'll make a piece like this, and then I'll cut them into shapes, and we'll have a button giveaway, a fabric button giveaway. I think I'm on 5. Becky's telling me 4, 3, 2. Let me type in this. Stop. 2, 1. Stop. Becky says, I want to go to bed, Mary, or I want to get on with the game here. All right, let's check Random Org and see who won this. piece. I tell you, when I see something like this and I know I'd keep it for myself, I know it's a piece that somebody will enjoy. Somebody out there, somebody will win it. All right. We've got a clean slate here. This is the bottom. And between 1 and 100. So get sequence. And 99. Who's closest to 99? Oh my goodness sakes. Who's closest to 99? 42, 24, 69, 74 for Sherry Van, 88 for Allie K. Is it Allie K? Did Allie K win it with 88, you guys? Check me out. That's what I see. Brenda, you almost got it for your mom. Allie K. Allie K, congratulations. She says, it's about time Meri sent me something. Allie, would you send me your address? I'm sure I have it, but I want to double check. I haven't sent anything to you. There's my, and Linda too. Send me your addresses. And who was the other winner? Becky. Becky and Linda won postcards. And Legia, I have your address. So Allie K, let's write this down. Allie K, it was number 99, and Allie had 88. Allie had 88, I think. So there we go. Congratulations, Allie. And I'll do more of this. I think next time, though, I'll do buttons. Because I can take a piece about this size and cut circles and diagonals and triangles and I don't know, the buttonholes you're going to have to, I'm not going to try to make buttonholes in them. I might draw circles like, like, well, that's a piece of here. Say this is fabric. I might take my pen and draw circles. And maybe I'll stitch some thread in there, and make it look like a button. And then you can either glue it down or paste it down, but it'll be out of pieces like this. And I'll probably do some French knots. I want to do some of those fly stitches that Becky's been doing. So congratulations, Allie. I'll get that out tomorrow. No, I won't get it out tomorrow. I'll get it out next week. I promise. She said, yeah, Meri. Promises. Promise. All right, let's go back to, well, we were doing prompt, I threw my paper up here. We were doing prompt 4, I think, which was add text, add book text. And then if you're ahead of their numbers and tatting, if you don't have tatting, you can add lace or do a wild card. Draw circles. Add a border, sparkle, crayon. And for my tatting, I might save that and tat some more butterflies. Would you guys like a tatted butterfly on them? So let's, I think there are a couple pages in here. Oh, no, this is one page. Boy, that's a thick page. Is that just one page? It is. Wow, that's pretty thick. So we're going to put these long ones in here. And I'm just going to go in and put them any way. Like so. That one's got 2. I'm wondering if, no. This is pretty thick paper, book paper. All right. Get at it, Meri. Quit dawdling. I might go a little later than 10. I seem to, because I want to finish these things up. so I can send out the postcards tomorrow at least. Allie, it'll be next week for your piece, because I want to make sure. I could put it in a manila envelope for Allie K, because I think she'd get it fine. I was a little wary about international, but Allie's in Wisconsin, so I think she'll get it fine. I'm looking for a, oh, hold on. I have a blue magazine here somewhere. That's not it. That's Happy Mail. Where's my glue magazine? Honestly, I have to clean. I have to clean. All right, let's move it. We don't need this all out anymore. I did my little scratch journal. Honestly, Derwin's getting covered up. He says, help! Help! She's got me by the head. I was watching K3N today. She put up a video of her trip to London. Oh, drool. Let me put this back in the bucket over here. She is showing, as a part of a gallery show, her needlework, and she was showing her friend's log cabin quilt. Her friend is also a printmaker, and not just a little printmaker. She's an artist. Looked like she had a couple books published already. Let me put the lid up above. These Sharpie pens, I never know where to put stuff. That's why when I'm hunting, oh, there they are. All right. What's under here? Pen. All right, I guess I'm ready to work on this. Huh. Look, it's empty. Where are the pens? I don't know. That was the black ones too. No, that's the white ones. Honestly, they're over here somewhere. Honestly, I think they're up above there. I've got to, I'm frustrating myself here. All right, let me just touch it and, and I'm just putting them on in random spots. That's a margin. I'm not going to put that on there. And it's text on both sides, so. Make sure I get the edges. I'll check before I send them out. Or I haven't been putting a varnish on them or a clear coat or anything. And I think they've been going through fine. I'm hoping those tatted ones to Brenda and Katia are going to arrive fine. We're going to put tatted butterflies on these. But they're not tatted yet. I'll have to, these won't go out tomorrow. If I tat those butterflies, I'm going to need time to tat them. It takes me about a half an hour because I'm slow. I work on a different place here. I'm slow. I'm a slow tatter. Let's put it here. So these will not go out tomorrow. They'll go out Monday. I think I'll put this side down. And I have a sense, you know, it's going to be in quadrants, but I'll probably tat a couple of them tonight after chat, but I'll have to. Sunday is Easter. I'm going to flip the page here. So I probably won't get any tatting done on Sunday. We have to be up there at 10:30 because it's another hour drive from their house. But they like that restaurant, and I'm not going to complain. I'm tired when we get home now. They took us there for Christmas and Thanksgiving, and I'm always tired when I come home. So I don't know if I'll stream Sunday night. I'll post if I don't stream. I might stream a little later Sunday night instead of 6. I might stream at 7, but we'll see how I feel. I don't drive. I mean, I drive, but I'm not driving Sunday. I'm not doing the driving. So I shouldn't be tired because all I do is ride and eat. But it tires me out. All that going tires me out. And it's always good to get home. I'm going to bring this up a little. It's always good to get home. Make sure I only have one. Did I glue that piece? No. I'm going to say it didn't look like it was glued down. So the next prompt, I think, is numbers. And I'm just going to paint my numbers on with those paint pens. Maybe I'll use that gray that I just have out here. He didn't get his cap painted this morning. Gray numbers? Okay. Have at it, Mary. Let's see. Let's put this one here. Got a little of the stencil peeking through. That's why I didn't worry about the stencil too much, because you always put stuff on the top. And I'll be doing more of that stitching. That was so fun to do. I don't know if I can do one every week, but maybe every now and then as I work, maybe what I'll do is, instead of throwing my stuff in that tin, just stitch a little square on there, you know, and then before you know it, you have it, and I can have another giveaway. I better start tatting butterflies or something. We'll see what she does next week. Katia. That butterfly was her pattern, I believe. Oh, see, some of these were doubled. I think I checked pretty good though. I'll put this one in here. I'm pretty happy with those paint pens, because if they draw on the cap, on that plastic, that's a pretty good deal. All right, let's take this one and rip it in half, put something here, and put another one down in this corner. And then I'm going to have to wash my hands because they're all sticky. That is the deal with Yes Paste. You can be neater, but I'm generally not. I use my fingers a lot, and yeah. So Becky said that she's going to have Easter dinner at her mother-in-law's house. Her Scott's sister and her mother and Becky's mother-in-law are cooking Easter dinner for them. And she said that this morning. I know what Becky's doing. I forgot what the rest of you are doing. 30 minutes to tat the butterfly, Meri. You're not slow. That's how long it takes for a beginner to do them. Oh, I'm a fast beginner, but it seems slow to me. It seems like I should be doing it faster. Let's put this in the water. And let me grab another paper towel. I need to clean my hands. Paper towels are behind me. I put the glue behind me. I lost that paste for a week or so there. I couldn't find my yes paste. All right, let me put this paint away. And let's put some, oh, I'm going to drop it if I'm not careful. Hand sanitizer on my hands and clean them off. I think some of that tape came off on my thumb. It was kind of warm and sticky fingers. Ooey, ooey. Alrighty. And I don't need this right now. I'm going to close it up. And I keep it down on the right side of my chair here. So now the next prompt is numbers, I believe. Numbers. So we added book text, add numbers. And then tatting, I'm going to hold that until later. Draw circles, add a border, sparkle, crayon. I don't know about the crayon. I had one floating around here. I don't know what I did with him. Is he still floating? Here's some crayons. I could melt some. They're green and blue. I thought I had a gold one, but here's a purple one. Green, blue, and purple. Do I have any over here that I don't have to go hunting for? I got them. I got crayons, but let's see what I have over here. I don't think I have any in here. There's that other piece that could go on mine. I knew I had it here somewhere. There's a butterfly. He's got a tail. Do butterflies have tails? My butterflies have tails. I was thinking about that. I don't even know. I put tails on them. They don't have tails. Mine do. Mine are a new species. Put that in there. It's my fan brush that I'm always looking for. All right. That's a new pen, piece of fabric, towel. Let's throw this one away. All right. So this can go on that piece of mine. I'm going to put it up here. All right. So we're going to add numbers. But I was going to see if I have another crayon. I thought I had a gold one. And she said water soluble. It's not gold, it's green. Light green. I guess we're doing green crayon. It'll match the background. I thought I had a gold one. There it is. It's yellow. That matches, doesn't it? All right, we'll stop. And some clasps. All right. So we're just going to use this gray. And numbers, I'm just going to, well, you know what? I think I'll go down one shelf here and outline them and then color them with the paint pen. Let's get what? The pink, the lavender. The lavender, the gold, and the gray. I can see this, they kind of streak on here on the plastic, but they haven't rubbed off yet. They kind of streak. You can see the strokes on these. Maybe if I had the fat ones, these are the, maybe if I would have done them in the broader points. All right, we'll use those. I'm just going to draw some numbers on. What's this? Okay. Let me put that back down. And let's see. Numbers. Well, let's do this. 72, 71. Oh, that's not going to show up very well. It's just the contrast. Let's try the lavender. I might have to outline it in black. I'm using the numbers of the giveaway. Let's just color it in fast. 72. These were the winning numbers. Well, these weren't the winning numbers. These were they were the numbers that you had to get closest to. The winning number down here for Allie K was 88. Let's put 88 on there because Allie K won that. 8, 88. What does that one mean, Meri? It was just the winning giveaway number. Or not, this one was the winning number. The number it was closest to was 99. Let's put 71 down in here. Hopefully it'll show. I think half is right about in there. And let me make this a little 70, 71, 71, and we'll put 99 here because it's there. 99, 99. That'll get all pushed into the background too. They might peek through, but, and now let's see, that was, I don't know if the gold is going to show up very well on here. It's an orangey gold. Let's go to the black. Let's outline them in black. Let me put these back. And get the black one out. See, I can see the color so much better here. Of course, black didn't have a color on it. There's the gray. Where's my black? I bet it didn't get it put in there, did I? Well, we'll use the big black. That's the brown and gray and blue and turquoise green and white. And, oh, that's purple. And this is a pinky purple. It might be pink. They didn't number. I've got a black. I've got a black one of these. It's probably floating around my desk here. That's not it, but it doesn't matter. I'll find it later. I'll put that back out of my way. And we're going to outline these numbers in black. This is still the Sharpie. This is the broad point. 72. Doesn't mean anything. Well, it's the numbers of the giveaway, but that's all it means. 88. This one was a winning number. This was Allie K's winning number. 88. It'll be all pushed into the background. $99. I think I can get rid of this wax. No, I'm going to have melted crayon, so better keep it. 99. And 71. Add numbers. That was prompt 5, I think. All right, there's my numbers. How do you open it, Mary? All right, so the next prompt is tatting, and I'm going to hold that until I make my butterflies. We'll put butterflies on here someplace. Now, hopefully the crayon will cover up a lot of this, but what I do with the crayon is I melt it, but then I scrape off most of the wax, and I leave the pigment. So yeah, they might show through. Let me check these off. Here's my black, right in my hand. Is that it? Yeah, that's. Oh, you know what? It looks like I got a different zip pen plus gear. That's a pin plus gear. Forget it. I'm okay. Draw circles is next. Draw circles. So let's play with this gold Posca. I think Holly Dalton sent me these a long time ago. And I had it out and I was going to use it. And then I used something else. Let's get a scrap paper here to play with. Get it started. Looks like one I cut a circle out of. Put that up out of my way. Oh, that's a circle. Yeah. That's how it's going to be. I'm afraid to press too hard on these. These, you know, Holly sent me these a long time ago. And so they've been sitting around and I haven't been using them. Well, you know. I'm afraid I'm going to put my hand in that. If you pump it, it blobs out, and that's what I don't want to blob out. I guess I'm going to use something else because I don't want to mess up my... I'll use this on something that I don't mind it blobbing on. All right, let's add circles with... I think I used this. See how it works. See? I'll add gold circles in here. And let's just go over my whole page with circles. Alrighty. Now, I'm not content with those because they don't show up very well. What else do I have here? pencil. Looks like I'm going to have to get something out. I got another gold marker. That's a silver one, I think. What do I want to use? I hate to go to the black again, but I might have to. Or I could stamp some circles. Here's the gold Dollar Tree. Gold Dollar Tree. These are pretty good pens for $1.25 now. They're not bad. They're not bad, the metallic ones. The gold anyway. Can't vouch for the others. We'll just draw a color in these circles in here. So far, it's not looking like much, but I got to keep at it. If you keep at it, in the end, I need a focal point on these. I don't really have a focal point. So I might, well, the butterfly, I guess, will be the focal point. 72 butterflies flying in the wind. Oh, dear. All right, we're going to stop there. What's my next prompt? My next prompt is add a border. And so we draw circles, add a border. Now, I'm going to hold that until after I cut them, because I'll be cutting these. I could cut them right now, but we're going to cut them later. So this is a hold until later. Sparkle. We need some sparkle. And I'm not going to use glitter, but I do have, I saw it in here. Where did I see it? Where did I see that? Let me find it. It's here somewhere here. It's not much left, but it's this extreme glitter paint. And it dries pretty fast. It's a hologram. I thought I had another full bottle of it. But that's okay. I need to use this stuff up. I don't know how much I can get out of this. And it's old. It doesn't feel like there's much in it. Oh, dear. I don't know if I can get anything out of it. I don't know if I can get the cap open. And I might just blob it on there. Oh, maybe. We'll see if I can get anything out of it. I don't know. It needs to be used up and the bottle tossed. All right, let's move my wax paper. And see if I can. Oh, there's stuff in there. And it will dry glittery. Let's use a brush. Let's use an old one here. This is a glue brush. And we're just going to give some sparkle to these. And I can go over the numbers too. Well, you know what I should do is this. Because it'll dry fast. It doesn't take hours for this to dry. And it's a paint, so I don't mind sending this through the mail. It isn't like it's a glitter that's going to, it's not going to fall off on anything. Maybe that was the end of it. No, there's some more in here. I don't know how much more though. It's getting pretty well down to the bottom. And you really don't need a thick coat of this. I probably got too much on here in the center. Phew! It does smell. But maybe that will go away after it dries. I'll send you stinky. And it helps glue these. It helps glue these collage texts down. All right, we're good with that. So there's my sparkle. Now I am going to put melted crayon on. Let me put this glitter in the water. And I might keep this for a while. There's a little left in there. I'm not ready to toss it yet. Probably use it for Christmas. I have a newer bottle than that. All right, let's throw this away. The next prompt is crayon. That's prompt 10. This is prompt 9. I held the tatting and the border. But I feel like I need to push those, well, we'll see what the crayon does. I need to push those numbers back a little. Let's dry this. See what my heat gun does here. I have to plug it back in. Hold on. Ah! My chair catches this cord. Hold on. Are you guys still plugged in? I think you guys are still plugged in. Then I have to plug my heat gun back in. Let's do it, do it. Start down there. Hold on. I'm getting there. Uh-oh. Did I unplug it? I unplugged it. It doesn't stay in this plug-in very well. It's kind of loose in the plug-in. I don't generally leave this plugged in. I always have to plug it in again. And I don't know if you guys can see the sparkle, but it is sparkly. You'll get a number and you'll say, why is she sending me a 71? Why is she sending me number 99? So I feel like I need to do something. We're going to try the crayon, but I might put some fussy cuts on here. I feel like I need to do a wild card, but we'll put the crayon next. And the butterfly, I might go ahead and put fussy cuts on here. I feel like I need to do something. Those numbers are too big and bold for me. They don't resonate with me. I should have made small numbers like tape measure. I got that tape measure tape at Hobby Lobby. It's in a sack behind me. I should have used that. Oh dear. Instead I got out the paint pens. See, this is mostly dry now. Oh, look at the back. That's what you'll get on the back. All right, I think it's pretty dry. It's dry enough to finish working on. All right, so melted crayon. So I'm gonna leave my heat gun plugged in, and we're gonna use purple and light green and dark green and blue and yellow. Let's see what kind of a mess I can make. Let's see what kind of a mess. And I'm going to pull my wax paper to the side here. And I'll need my palette knife that I put in the water. And that's fabric. I don't want to use that. Let me get another paper towel, honestly. And wipe this off a little. All right. I haven't melted crayons in a long time. Becky said to use water soluble, but I'd have to melt mine. And let me grab a utility knife here to cut the... Do this carefully if you do it. Don't want to cut your fingers. Oops, I didn't put a blade in there. I bought new blades. Do this carefully. Cut the... You don't want to cut your fingers, and those crayons can roll. Pull the... And I was for the longest time saving these wrappers, but when you glue them down, they're still kind of curly. So I'm going to toss them. I'm going to toss the wrappers. And I'm pulling it away from my fingers. Whoops. And these just happen to be the crayons that were sitting out on my desk. They fell out of a box or something I had out, and they're just floating around on my desk here. And they're just waiting to be used. And I have no rhyme or reason with how I'm going to put them on, except for I kind of want to push those numbers in the background. Did I get all the way through there? I did there, but did I here? There we go. Oh, they're floating away from me. I have not melted crayons in a long time. Now the wax will not, I scrape off the wax. All that remains is the pigment. When I do melted crayons, I did all those dog portraits with melted crayon and whiteout pen, and I haven't done that for a long time. Whoops. See, they roll, so keep your fingers out of the way. I think Rhonda sent me, and they're over behind me, a whole box of gold ones. Here are some gold ones, Mary, she said. You can get gold. Bless her heart. Rhonda, or Jinx Rhonda. She calls herself Jinx. She's no Jinx. She was probably in Barb Owen's chat today. I did not get out to Barb Owen's today. I'm trying to watch more of her. I missed her today. All right, let's put the knife away. And throw the wrappers in the trash. I don't need those anymore. Get them off my desk. And I'm going to use my wax paper for a scrape off palette, and I might grab that paper towel or another paper. Let me throw these away. My big old Goodwill sack. It's going to become my super trash sack here. All right, might get out of paper. Let's grab one that's Let's just put it here. All right, and I do need my heat gun. We're going to start out with this blue because it's a dark color, and the purple, and oh, that's green. I think that's the blue. Is that black? No, that's blue, green, light green, real light green. That will hardly show up. Or that's the yellow. No, that's the light green. That probably won't show up on here. And the yellow, these two probably will not show up very well. I got other colors, but I don't want to hunt them out, so I'm going to use these and see what happens. And I had some rubber fingers here, but where did they go? They're in here somewhere. Are these them? No, those are the clips. You see the glue? Well, I'm just going to be very careful because I don't want to hunt out they were here. I bought some of those protective fingers. And I don't see them here now. Red fine liner. I'd have to clean that whole card out to find them. And I want to move along. So I'm just going to be very careful with getting my fingers in the hot wax. And use the heat gun. And my palette knife. I'm going to use these colors. I don't think the blue is that dark. I don't think I'll be able to cover up much here. Well, it is pretty dark. That's purple. It'll get better, I promise. I turned that off. It'll get better as I work. Doesn't look like much now. Let's go to the green. Oh, Meri, what are you doing? I'm making a mess, I promise. But it'll look better. This is just getting color on. All right, now I'm gonna hold this in my lap and I'm gonna scrape. Oh, I don't know. Maybe I messed up here. It seems to be scraping all the wax. And the pigment that's staying is not showing up very well. But Meri, you made a mess. All right, just hold on. It'll get better, I promise. I'm not sending out messy postcards, I promise. I wanted to push those on the back, but I don't want the wax. I don't want to send the wax. So I am going to have to scrape it off. So melted crayons is not a good prompt. I might go to a wild card and put some images on here because I'm not happy with this. This maybe because I have that layer of glitter glue on the underneath, and so I don't think the crayon part is soaking into the page, so I'm just able to scrape everything off. This does not resonate with me. I'm not happy with it. We'll just scrape it all off. Meri's making a mess. This isn't too bad here, but it's soaked in. I must not have had as much glitter on that. It'll get better. Meri won't send them out like this. I promise. I promise I won't send out a mess. I won't say they'll be masterpieces, but it won't be a mess like this. I get into these messes and then I have to keep working. And the more I work, the more charming it gets. But this is not working at all. This is not how my melted crayons usually go. Becky said, I told you to use water-soluble crayons. I'll wipe all that off. I got to finish scraping this. Some of it stayed on there pretty good. In here, I must not have had much glitter glue on that. Meri's making a mess. A mess. It's a mess. It's a mess. Now, you can do scratch board with crayon, but that wasn't what this was. I promise. That's not what I was going for. I kind of like it in a way. It'll get better. It'll get better, I promise. But this was not where I was going. It did the unexpected. It did the unexpected. I wanted it to soak in more and not clump up like that into ugly green spots. Katia goes, oh my gosh, she's in my class. Good thing it's not tatty. You gonna put butterflies on there, Meri? Uh-huh. Let's wipe that off. I can still see the sparkle. Let's wipe it off. And I'll have to throw all this mess away. It's on my tabletop. My glasses are rolling down my nose. This generally goes better. This generally goes much better. All right. And let's get all this to one side here. This wasn't what I expected. You see, in here, you can see if I would put this back on here. Let's play off of the postcard. Let's put that back on there. And where's my palette knife? It's got a paper in there somewhere. Here. Let's get that out of there. Now, I know if I hit this with the heat gun, that'll all blow around. So Hold on. Let's see, I'm gonna... Maybe I should have done it this way to begin with. Well, I can't remember if I taped my page down. But see, as I scrape this now, that pigment soaks into my paper. Let's turn this off for a minute and scrape it. Anyway, I was doing much better with this a couple years ago. I was doing all sorts of dog portraits. Now this is green, but I don't know, maybe it's the crayon. It doesn't seem to be doing, it leaves more pigment. All right, I'm done. I'm done with this. Let's move on. Let's do a wild card. Let's get rid of all of this. I'm done with that. I'll have to play more with milking crayons. I do better than that. I haven't done it for a while. I was doing galaxy pages and dog portraits, and you guys saw it. All right, what I want to do is go back to this, and we want to rescue this. We want to rescue it. Let me get this off. As much as I can. I think I got most of it. Oh, it's ugly. Let's fix this. Let's fix it. I'll have to find something to fix it with. I'm thinking some images. Let's see what I can find. Book is under my chair. Let's see what's in here. This is a bag of stuff. This is a different clock face that I saved. Let's see what I have in here. Photographs. Oh, here we go. These are my black and white photographs. Let's use some of these. Can't use that one. These need to be used. These are reprints here. I don't know if I want to use those two men though. These are cabinet cards. I don't want the cabinet cards. because they'll be too bulky. Although, wouldn't it be fun to make some cabinet card postcards? All right, I'm going after photographs here. I need to use them up. These are duplicates here, or not exactly duplicate, but they're the same people. So we'll use one of those. That's a baby walking down the street. That's looks like a high school play. I'm saving this one because I like it. It's a couple horses. There's a man. He's playing golf. A man playing golf. A man. The man looking over the railing. Here's a little baby and a garden hose. Oh. I got these all for art. Some of these are too thick to use. Cabinet cards. I could take them off of the card, but here's a postcard. There's a couple old ones. And it's a Valentine. These are some of my postcard collection that isn't that cool? No, I'm not going to use the postcards, although it is postcards. Here's a picture of a piece of needlework that I did. This was one of my designs. It was a chatelaine. Oops, I got it upside down. It's a sewing bird. I don't know how much of it you guys can see. I'll hold it up a little higher. It's a sewing bird for you that know what sewing birds are. And it's all done in this kind of a dark brown. It's not black, it's a dark brown. Here it is here. This is my sewing bird chatelaine sampler. Designed and worked by Meri, 2002. And this was here's a sewing bird pattern that I did, and it's on a box. A sewing bird pattern. And here's a journal cover that I did, a sampler. These were my designs. And gosh, I forgot it. Here's a kind of a needlework scrapbook type thing. Some of my favorite needlework tools collection. And I've got them in there. I can't see what, oh, they're all jumbled up in there. It's just a collection of them. Stash. Boy, I forgot I had these. 2004. And that's just a group of, there's a back of a needlework ornament that I did. I don't know where the front of it is. It should be in here somewhere. But I was looking for photographs to, I'm going to rescue this postcard with some photographs. A couple of brothers. Here's a baby in a high chair. That's a possibility. I need to use this stuff up. It's just sitting here for years. There's another golfer. Here's a St. Patrick's Day. He cost me $12.50 for that postcard. I don't know why I bought that. This is one of my favorite photographs. That's one of my favorite ones. These are cabinet cards here. And I think I'm probably, I did a Society of Idea Collector page off of that one. That's a high school play. That one's faded. Here, I call this guy the judge. He looks like a judge to me. There's a high school band. I think this is in Milwaukee band. St. Catherine's High School band, Racine, not Milwaukee, Racine, Wisconsin. And here's some kids outside of a schoolhouse. These were my art photographs. So let's see what I want to use. I'm going to rescue these, I think. The rescue. I don't know what I'm doing. What time is it? It's after 10. I got to rescue this page. It's limping along. I liked it until I put those green dots on it. Well, the numbers, I wasn't sold on my numbers either. So let's see what I can do. I think what I'll do is a layer here and push these back even further. It'll be there, but it'll be back in the background. I gotta get out some more wax paper. Wax paper is your friend. I'm not going to bother wetting my desk down. Let me get some of this awful crayon off. My crayon was a fail. That was a fail. It's horrible. It's horrible. All right. Let's get that buttermilk out again. Where is it? What did I do with my buttermilk paint? Did I cover it up with the... No. Come on, Mary. Here it is. We're going to push this back. I might have to put some more sparkle on it. We'll see what I can do here. Let's get this scraper out again. Maybe I'll just scrape some. Let's just go across there for now. And let's get rid of the uglies. She's redoing everything. It's too much. It's all still there, but I'm pushing it back. Push it back, push it back, push it way back. I might have to put some more of that glitter sparkle on. But see, my numbers are still there, but they make more sense to me when they're not in your face numbers. What did I do? I put that. No. My numbers are, well, this one needs a little help. 72. He's in there. He's in there, 72. You have to use your imagination. $99 is up here, I think. And 88. I want to put a little water on that. See if I can't bring him out a little more. It's watercolor paper, so it should be able to take it. I lost my 72 here. I might just be rubbing him off. We're going to stop there. Put a little, just a drop for the, I lost 72. I can kind of see the 2 and the 7. He's there, just that he's hidden now. All right, I'm liking this much better now. I'm liking it much better. It's not in your face numbers. There's 71 here, 99 is here, 88 is there, and 72 is there. Now let's go to the, instead of the crayons, I'm going to do a wild card. Throw this away. We've got the paper towels in my lap. And what ones do I want to use? I only need 4. I got 2 golfers. I got the horses and the little boy and the baby and the kids. The horses and the kids. I think a golfer and a baby. I think I'll use this golfer because this one I might draw. He's all in white. They both got the same swing, sort of. This one stands out more. Now, which baby do I want to use? What baby do I want to use? This one walking down the road all by himself? Or the one in the high chair? I think the one walking down the road. Looks like he's going places. And so I'm going to put those back in the package. I need to get my yes paste back out. And maybe my paint pens. And I'm running over my heat gun cord again. It gets in my way of my chair. All right. So this postcard will be vertical. Well, and these others will be, I could cut that down a little. I think I'll tear them. You're going to tear them? Meri. Well, I'm going to tear them with the ruler. One at a time. This one really doesn't need torn. And you can still see some sparkle in here. I can still see sparkle when I tip it toward the light, so I don't think I'll put any more on because I don't want to cover my whole card. Whoops, let's get that corner. Now I'm playing because this is wild card. I have to do a border and the butterflies. Now the butterflies make sense to me except for the golfer. I guess he'll be out. Butterfly will be buzzing around his head. But the butterflies all make sense to me if I put tatted butterflies on here. And I'm covering up my 72 again. I'll have to bring him out just a little more. I'm going to put the picture over on this side. And it's about time for me to cut these so I can get these pictures. Come on, Meri. It's not. It's too skinny to tear. These are original photos that you're getting, but I got them for like, this was back in the day when they were not expensive. 10 cents a piece, I think. And I got a whole stack of black and white ones that I got from Keisha when she was selling black and white photos. I don't know if she sells them anymore or not, but she was selling them pretty cheap. And some of them were faded, but that's okay because they were pretty cheap. She sold them in bundles, like 10 in a pack and $1.50 or something in a pack, something like that. They were. This one I don't think I need to tear. I'm going to leave him straight. I'm tearing the borders off. I should leave the borders on, but no, I got to tear them. I like this little baby walking down the road. He's beginning his life on the big road of life. Now, if I had lots of time, I'd stitch on these. But I don't have lots of time. I want to get them sent out. And they won't go out tomorrow because I'm going to tap butterflies. Now, book text. It'd be nice if I could find some good quotes. And I got that Hubbard scrapbook, but I don't know how many good quotes are in it. Let's cut these now because I need them the right size. I'll go after 10 when I'm doing these things. It seems like my Sunday nights I'm here till 12 or so in the morning. I can sleep tomorrow. I'm retired, so my day is my own. I'm liking these now. I'm liking these. They're always more fun when you cut them up. They're always more fun when you cut them up. I see the 71, and I might have to fix that. 88. 72 just kind of got lost, but he's there. But I like them better pushed into the background. They didn't need to be in your face. All right. I'm done with that. Put it back under my desk. Get rid of these scrappies. And put this back up here. Get my magazine out. Get my palette knife out. Ooh, maybe he's already out. I didn't put him away. Oh, I was using him for wax. I was disappointed in my wax. That wasn't what I meant to do. I made a mess. I made a royal mess. All right, my photos. Where did I put my photos? Over here. So, I'm going to put the 99 on the golfer. I could tear him a little. I could tear him just a little more slender. He's got a park bench behind him. He's got a big city behind him if you look real close. Looks like a cityscape or a small townscape, and there's a park bench back there. I'm going to tear this a little more slender so he'll fit on this, and I'll see the 99. I don't know what 99 means in golf. Probably nothing. And I'll tear the other side. I'm not a golfer. I have no idea. Probably doesn't mean anything. But I'll have my butterfly floating around here. And I want to do some sort of words on here. But step at a time, Mary. Step at a time. And this Yes paste, I think, will hold things down pretty good. And I'll make sure I get it good on the corners. It says Earl K on here. Earl K. Earl K. We'll call this Mr. Earl. Mr. Earl here. We should put Earl on here. I don't know. Wouldn't mean anything to you guys. I think I need to pull him up a little. Come up a little, Earl. There. I need a paper towel. Okay, there's Earl. 99. Maybe my butterfly will go in here, or maybe some words over there. Oh, there's Earl. This one doesn't have any writing. It's got 909 on it. Or is that 606? It's either 909 or it looks like 9606. Or it could be 9096. That's how it is with those numbers. This is the baby. I like this one because it looks like he's going on a journey of life. And I'm going to put it on the 72, and maybe the 72 is in there, but I might put the butterfly up there. We're going to put him down here in the lower right-hand corner, because that looks like where he needs to go. And yeah, I got wax on this palette knife. I have to heat it. If I heat it, that wax will come off, or I could scrape it off with my fingers. Now, it's not quite off yet. Pretty good. Doesn't matter too much, but and I usually put more glue on there than I need. At least it's on my knife, but I do scrape it on kind of thin. But you don't need a whole lot of this Yes paste for things to stick. But I always go back and check because I usually miss the corners. All right, we're going to put him right side up, Mary. And he's going to go right down in there. So there's little boy in the middle of the road. That has some sort of a meaning. And here's some kids in the park. Looks like a big sister and maybe a mother and two young boys. I don't know what she's got behind her. Something behind them. That's part of the photograph, I think. I can't scrape that off. I don't know what that is behind them. We're going to use it. $71 or 88. Doesn't matter, because part of the number is we'll get 8 there. Yeah, doesn't really fit on either. I can tear this just a teensy bit more. I'm playing, you guys. I understand if you need to go to bed. I wish you all a good weekend. I appreciate your coming in. And I think I'm going to work on making some fabric buttons. And we'll have a giveaway of fabric buttons. Those won't be too hard to make if I make a rectangle and cut them up. I won't say it'll be next week because next week is going to be kind of busy. I like this on the 88. So we're going to, and I'm going to flip my page because I forgot where I glued. Let's turn it this way. And glue on this side. It's way more than I need. A little more. All right. I'm gonna put it right here. 88. And I did not ink the edges. Didn't even enter my mind. And that leaves the horses. Have to go on here someplace. I hate to cut that off, but I might have to. I might have to get it to fit. Or I could just cover up the number. You know it's a 71 behind. It doesn't have to. Because I like that shed back behind. I'm going to leave it. I'm going to cover up the... Do I want it over here or over here? Makes more sense. Over here you can see that 7. Maybe I'll tear just a bit off over here. So you can see more of the 7. Yeah, that's where I'm going to put it. And where I glued on. That's more than I need to, but yeah. Alrighty. Little horsies going right in here. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with them now. I'm going to flip this page before I put the magazine back down here. And I might need this glue again, but I'm going to close it up. And I knocked a pin or something off of my desk here. It's not on straight. There we go. All right. I generally have to, after I'm done here at night, I have to clean out underneath of my chair because my elbows knock things off my desk. So this is what I have. I'm very happy with them now. So I need to do the border. Let's see. And you can see sparkle in here. You can't see it. It isn't. You can see it if you turn it toward the light. You can see some sparkle on these. So the sparkle's coming through. Get this. So we did a color background. We did sponge paint. We did stencil. Add text block. Add numbers. Tatting is on hold. I'm going to make butterflies. Draw circles. They're in there. Add a border is on hold. We did sparkle and crayon. You saw me put crayon on there. I'm not going to worry about putting any more on. I did a wild card by doing these photographs and I pushed all those numbers back into the background. And let's throw that away. Yep. All right. So now what I want to do, maybe another wild card, is I want to put some sort of words. Some sort of words. Or something. And let me see what I have. Let me see what I have. I have that. Goodness knows where it is. There's my Nancy Drew book. What's this? No, that's Happy Mail. That goes up in there. Oh, it came out of this. Okay. Hold on, I'm looking. I don't think I have words on those stickers. There's my tatting book. I dropped a ruler. What else did I drop down here? An old watch. That's not my watch. It's one that I got in junk jewelry. I'm looking. Hold on. Maybe I can post some words at holiday. I'm looking for words. I'm not having much luck with. That goes in my box. I'm looking for words. I don't know if I'm going to find any. So frustrating sometimes. That's boho stuff. It's my book, sticker books. I don't think the Imaginarians have stickers, have words in them. Let's see what I have over here. I'm looking for words. I'm looking for words. That's trash. That's my heat gun. Paint brushes. Cross-stitch book. Christmas ornaments. Stationery. Can't find what I'm looking for. Maybe I can find some words out of these magazines to use. I don't mind cutting into them because they sit around anyway. They sit around anyway for inspiration. There's a spring one. All right, let's see what I can find for words. Move this trash bag out of my way. Hold the phone. Ink pen on the floor. Honestly, I know that there are members of my family, with the exception of my brother, who saw this room, who would evict me from my brother's house. Let's see what's in here. I think I looked for words in here before, but some of this stuff is kind of morbid. The streets are full of human toys, wound up for 70 years. Their springs are hungers, hopes, and joys, and jealousies and fears. They move their eyes, their lips, their hands. They are marvelously dressed, and here my body stirs or stands, a plaything like the rest. The toys are played with till they fall, worn and thrown away. Why were they ever made at all, and who sits to watch the play? That's Robert Louis Stevenson. Some of this stuff is kind of morbid. Under the wide and starry sky, dig the grave and let me lie. I don't want that one. Oh, like a queen's hat, her happy tread, and the queen her golden head. But oh, at last, when all is said, her woman's heart for me We wandered where the river gleamed, 'neath the oaks that mused and pines that dreamed. A wild thing of the woods she seemed, so proud and pure and free. All heaven drew nigh to hear her sing, when from her lips her soul took wing. The oaks forgot their pondering, the pines their reverie. And oh, her happy queenly tread, and oh, her quietly queenly golden head, but oh, her heart, when all is said, her woman's heart for me. That one's not too bad. God, with his millions cares, went to the left or right, leaving our world, and the day grew night. Back from a sphere he came over a starry lawn, looked at our world, and the dark grew dawn. I like that. He turned the darkness into dawn. Into the woods my master went, clean forspent. Into the woods my master came, forspent with love and shame. But the olives, they were not blind to him. The little gray leaves were kind to him. The thorn tree had a mind to him when into the woods he came. Huh? This is Elliot Hubbard's scrapbook. It looks like I tore a page out. Some of this stuff I don't get. Oh, may I join the choir invisible, die in the large and charitable air. Die like dying. Oh, come let me take thee to my breast. Oh, the secret of happiness is not in doing, here, maybe some of these quotes. These look like happy quotes. If we had paid no more attention to our plants than we have to our children, we would now be living in a jungle of weeds. The secret of happiness is not in doing what one likes, but in liking what one has to do. I could use that. You may depend upon it that there are as good hearts to serve men in palaces as in cottages. It is only those who do not know how to work that do not love it. To those who do, it is better than play. It is religion. Talking about liking your job. I kind of like these quotes right at the end. Got any more of those? Next to knowing when to seize an opportunity, the most important thing in life is to know when to forgo a disadvantage. Well, let's see what I can get off of this page. Because there are some good ones in here. And see, I get to reading. I got to quit reading and do something here. See if I can find some more quotes that are short and sweet rather than reading the... If wrinkles must be written upon our brows, let them be written upon the heart. The spirit should not grow old. James Garfield. Amid my list of blessings infinite stands this the foremost, that my heart has bled. Habit is a cable, we weave a thread of it every day, and at last we cannot break it. I kind of like that about habits. And I'm just tearing out because I get these books for art journaling. The less people speak of their greatness, the more we think of it. Behavior is a theory of manners practically applied. The darkest hour in any man's life. I hope I'm not boring you guys, but I want to pick out some decent quotes here, some words to put on these postcards. It may make a difference to all eternity whether we do right or wrong today. I never make a mistake of arguing with people for whose opinions I have no respect. Yeah, Meri needs to learn her lessons there. I argue too much sometimes. Just let it go. Snobbery is the pride of those who are not sure of their position. I'm not going to put that on any postcard and send it. Flowers have an expression of the countenance as much as men or animals. Some seem to smile. Some have a sad expression, and some are pensive and diffident. Others are plain, honest, and upright, like the broad-faced sunflower or hollyhock. I like that. Do, 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 do. Wonder is involuntary praise. I like that about wonder. Wonder is involuntary praise. All right, let's see how many. 4. I think I can get 4 out of there. And let's see if I can get some, just some words. This is spiritual. See what I can find here. Gridlocked. 'Tis the wind. This is a piece of paper but it has many things grow in the garden that were never sown there. I don't know if I like that or not, but I like that's in French. I don't know. I just have to look. What women create. This is a newer issue. I don't see much in here that I'm not sure on these. If it's not the original, it doesn't say. And then it's the Olfa. I'm not sure about these. I'm not sure. I might draw my words on there. Just pick some words. Like wonder. Paint them on with those paint pens. All right, let's go. Let's pick some of these out. Wonder is involuntary praise. I like that. What did I do with my scissors? See how I work here? I lose things. I probably knocked them off on the floor. And all my, here they are. And somebody highlighted this, but I'm going to use it. Wonder is involuntary praise. And then I'm going to write the word wonder. And we're just going to use that little phrase. I like that one. All right, put that up there. That in the trash. Is there anything else on here? I was born in America, and I live in America, and I shall die an American. Daniel Webster. No man today can lay claim to liberal education unless he knows something of the reach and sweep. habit is a cable. I like that. Habit is a cable. We weave a thread of it every day, and at last we cannot break it. That's Horace Mann. This is on habit. I like that. That might go good on the golfer one. He's habit of playing golf, and he's working toward getting a good game. I know nothing about golf, except that you got clubs and somebody says 4. But I like it about habit. So that's one. Let's see if there's any other one in here. In every man's life pilgrimage, however humblest, there are holy places. Well, somebody might not appreciate that. Do not go abroad. Retire thyself, for truth dwells in the inner man. That's St. Augustine. You believe that easily which you hope for earnestly. I like those. I'll keep that back a little, see if I can. I got 2. Let us be thankful for the fools. But for the rest of us, but for them, the rest of us could not succeed. When one begins to turn in bed, it's time to turn out. That's what Becky says. When one begins to turn in bed, it's time to turn out. When I think of turning in bed means going to bed. Illusion and wisdom are combined for the charm of life and art. Illusion and wisdom combined are the charm of life and art. That makes me think. Illusion and wisdom combined. I kind of like that. What's on the back? You better live your best and act your best and think your best today, for today is the sure preparation for tomorrow and all the other tomorrows that follow. So do your best. How wonderful is the human voice. Whether you be a man or woman, you will never do anything in this world without courage. It is the greatest quality of mind next to honor. Oh, that silence is one of the great arts of conversation, is loud by Cicero himself, who says there is not only an art but eloquence in it. In silence. They're talking about silence. We exaggerate misfortune and happiness alike. We are neither either so wretched or happy as we say we are. Let's go back over here. I think I'll take this one. Let us be affection can withstand, what was it? What was I going to do? The secret of happiness is not in doing what one likes, but in liking what one has to do. I like that. We're going to take that because I need another one. I need something that's I can put on these cards. Here, if we paid no more attention to our plants than we have to our children, we would now be living in a jungle of weeds. I don't know. Let's take the secret of happiness. Work. Somebody is working. I need one more. What did I? Go not abroad, retire into thyself, for truth dwells in the inner man. That's St. Augustine. Somebody should like that. You don't have to go abroad. Although I think there is a certain advantage to traveling and seeing other countries and that. But what he's saying is look inside yourself for truth. All right, let's see what I have here. I'll put all these back in. Something will resonate with me sometime. What did I get here? Let me put these back in the book. where I put the book. What'd you do with the book? I hope I'm not keeping you up. If you have to go to bed, go to bed. I want to get these all done except for the tatting. So, habit. Habit is a habit. We weave. Let's see. And wonder. Wonder is involuntary praise. I'm going to put that with this little kid. Wonder is involuntary praise. I like that. And I'm going to write the word wonder on here someplace. This one says, go not abroad, retire into thyself. I don't know if that could go with the horses. And this one says, the secret of happiness is not in doing what one likes, but in liking what one has to do. That, I think I'll put that one with the horses. Put this one down here. Put that one with the horses. All right, let's glue them on. I'll get out my glue again. Oh. Get out my glue book. I'll put it down in here someplace. Get out the palette knife. I kind of like these. Yeah, we'll put the butterflies on there. It'll be good. I need my palette knife. Did I leave that out? I keep forgetting to put it away. Yeah, Penelope says, just knock me over, Mary, with your ruler. All right, let me get the yes paste. Where did I put it? Honestly. Where did I put it? Thought I put that down here. I did. So habit is a cable. We're going to do that because he's playing golf. And he's made playing golf a habit until he gets so good at it, it's just, he can do it without, it just happens. Boy. The only thing I have a habit of doing is making a mess. I like that. Somebody's going to get a golfer. Maybe I'll send that one back to myself. Send the golfer man back to me. And send the little boy off to somebody. I'm just going to choose. They're all good. I might send 88 here to... No, she didn't win anything. Allie K. Oh, yeah, Allie K. Did Allie K win? Allie K won the... Allie K won the needlework. So it's Becky and Legia and who else? Linda Renz. Oh, Wonder. Wonder goes up here. I put it on the wrong one. Hold on. Can I get it off? They're repositionable. Hold on. Let me get it off here. This yes paste has an open time of about 15 minutes. So if you make a mistake like I did there, you can take it off and redo it. So Wonder goes up here with the little boy in the middle of the road, wondering where he's off to. Where is life gonna take me, he says. All right, and then this one I think I'll send this one to Legia and the golfer to me, and this one to Becky, and who's left? Linda. I don't know Linda very well. The Secret of Happiness. We're sending her The Secret of Happiness. I don't know if she works, but it's The Secret of Happiness at your job. I don't know Linda that well. I don't know if she works or... Linda, are you out there? All right. Go not abroad. Retire into thyself. Truth dwells in the inner man. That is going to Legia. And Linda, we're going to give you the horses. I don't know about this quote. I don't know. I don't know if it's about happiness in your... The secret of happiness is not in doing what one likes, but in liking what one has to do. I guess it's not about work. It's about liking what you got to get done. So it could be anything. It doesn't have to be a job, I'm saying. So I guess I'll use it. You just have to like the doing the dishes and the laundry. And that's pretty sticky. And we're going to give it with the horses, just because we needed a quote. So let's put this in the water. Let's put the, wherever I did with the wax paper here. Back, let's put the lid back on this. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Okay. And let's get rid of this. Flip the page because it's a sticky. Whoops, it has to flip this way. All right. Now, I'm going to, this is not a prompt, but I'm going to write a word on there. Like, I'm going to put wonder on here somewhere. And this one will say habit. This will say truth. And this one will say happiness. And we're going to do that with my paint pen. Did I put it back inside the box? Let me get it out. Did I put it back in? I think I did. I don't have my black one. I just have the big black one, and I have the white. And I have the little white. Let's use. And I'm using this because they're permanent. I guess I could use a regular Sharpie, but let's do this. I need to clean this desk off again. I can't find anything. I throw stuff around in here. Now. All right, let's do it, Meri. So let's start with habit. That's a good one to send back to me. Habit is a cable. We weave like a thread. Now you could interpret that a lot of ways, but this says 99 in the background, but I think I'm going to write over it. Oops. Well, we're going to go into it. We'll bunch up our letters. That's a B. Habit. Just for the fun of it. And let's see. This one's coming to me anyway. And I don't know. I'll put the butterfly in here. Habit. And I'm sorry I'm not chatting. I want to get these done. I like that. And I have to do a border. I'm glad I'm sending this one back to me. I'm thinking what I want to do for the border. I need to make a habit of cleaning my room. Now see, I don't like how this white soaks in. I noticed that with a lot of whites. It does not happen with my fine liner. But on these pens, it begins to soak in. I'm going to let it soak. I don't know if it shows up that much to you, but we'll let it soak. And I don't know. Let's go ahead and do the border here. And what do I want to do? Black. And feels like I should be doing something else here. Running stitch. And since I made a solid line here, I'm going to make a solid line here. And these are those Sharpie paint pens. I got that wax paper under me again, messing me up. And we'll put my butterfly in there. I'm going to take this paper off. So this one will come back to me. But I'm debating if I want to do something around the to give it 2 layers. Let's see if that'll do it. And let's use the Meri's. Let's use a regular Sharpie here. Habit. I give that white 2 layers. It seems like it stands out better. I didn't say these were masterpieces, but you know, it's good to do these because it forces you to use what you have, to think through what you want to do, try to be creative. I'm not saying that these are the best in the whole world, but it forces you to do art. And let's turn it over and let's do this on the back, get it ready to go. And I'll tat probably tomorrow the butterflies. I won't be doing them tonight. I'll be tired. It's already 11 o'clock, probably 12 o'clock where you guys are. Calling Nina to the front of the class. Did you mean to delete Katia's message above? Oh, that was probably a mistake. What did she say? I can't maybe choose a complementary color that should go with your, I can't read it, go with your multi-color thread. Are you talking multicolor thread? I don't really have variegated thread. I've been just using, I'm not sure what she's talking about there. I think that was a, maybe, did you try to do those French knots with multicolor thread? LAK says, the part I stitched earlier I love. I used multicolor. She's talking to LAK. The part I stitched earlier I love. I used multicolor thread. Maybe the color I chose for my French knots is too trendy. I'm enjoying my project, but it's out of my comfort zone. These postcards are out of my comfort zone. I get I make these big boo-boos like that wax. I hated that wax that I put on earlier. And then I have to go and rescue it. And I think I did a pretty good job of rescuing the project, but I kind of got out of my comfort zone, LAK, and that's kind of good for you. It's kind of good for you to get out of your comfort zone. All right, I'm going to write postcard here. And if I stream on Sunday night, I'll show these again. I'll show them again. With the tatted butterflies on them. So this one's going to come to me. Maybe I'll put a sticker there. I'm not done with these yet. Let's get another ruler out here. Make a line. Thank you guys for sticking with me, LAK and Katia. And I'm sure Mina probably was on her phone, LAK. I'm sure that was a goof. I'm sure that was a goof. Mina would not do that on purpose. Mina's a sweetheart. And anything like that is probably a goof. I've done that before. All right. I think I'll get a sticker in there. So we'll come back to those. So that one goes to me. What did I do with the others? I buried them. And I'm going slow here. I'm going slow, but I like them once I get done. I just have to keep working on them. This is a little boy in the middle of the road. I like this picture. I like this picture. Wonder is involuntary praise. Now, I think I'm gonna put wonder. I can either put it here or write it like that and put my butterfly in there, or I could put my butterfly up there, which makes more sense, but I have to write wonder in here. Or I could put the butterfly up there, but then that would be top heavy. Wonder. Wonder. W-O-N-D-E-R. And I don't want to put I want the butterfly up here, I think. So I have to put wonder in here. But I could go over that photo a little. Wonder. I might. This one is going to Becky, I think. This one's going to Becky, the one with the little boy in the middle of the road. I think Becky would like that. She's got a son, Greg, who's... I got to think of my W here. Almost forgot how to make a W. W. We're going to go up. O. N. D. We're going over the photo here. Whoops. D. E. Whoa. E. That's a big E. And R. Wonder. Okay, and the butterfly's going to go in there. Let's put the first layer of white on here. And Allie K, you get the stitch piece. Congratulations on winning that. You deserve it. You deserve it. She has done several things for me. Allie K did those Barbie dolls that I wanted to do for Dee Dee, and there they sit over here on my cart. She someday maybe Meri will use them. And you did some research for me on Norman. There we go. We'll have to let this dry, and then I'll come up and give it another layer. Wonder. He's a little boy in the middle of the road there. And the butterfly is going to go up here. And I'm just going to do a running stitch again. Only I'm going to do it all the way around. Because it's easy. And this one will go to Miss Becky. Now these are paint pens. This is not ink. This is paint. But my pen plus gear is an ink pen. What I do on the back. Permanent ink. That's this. And I can get a finer point here. Wonder. And I think I'm going to outline the photograph here. I'm usually up late on Friday nights and Sunday nights doing this stuff. I can't quit. And my butterfly will go up in there. And let's do the back here fast. You will see it when it's not on a black background. I'm going to sneeze. I'm all talked out. I don't have anything more to say. Postcard. P-O-S-T. Now, these will not go out tomorrow. They won't go out till next week because tomorrow's Saturday. This one will go to Becky. Is that all I did? Yeah. And let me go over that. It seems like I have to do 2 layers of the white to make it stand out like I like. Yeah. We'll leave it like that. Maybe outline this a little bit more. The E is kind of hard. Wonder. I like that. All right, got 2 more. This one is going to Legia. Do not go abroad. Retire thyself, for truth dwells in the inner man. So this will be truth. Legia says, why is she sending me the word truth? Because you're a truthful person in your inner man. So let's see. Where do I want to put the butterfly? I've got a little, it says 88. If I put truth right in here, I can put the butterfly up in the corner. So that's what we're going to do. T. And I'm saying truth because that's the quote. It's all about truth. You don't have to go abroad. Retire into thyself. That would really be for Becky. She was talking about, we were talking about introverts earlier this morning. But no wonder goes to Becky. Truth. T-R. U. U, not V, U, T, truth. T, I had to check to see if I was spelling it right. H. Sometimes even the simple words, I think I have it and I don't. So truth, and let's do the first layer of white, which goes on nice, but it soaks in, which makes me think that it's not entirely paint. T-R-U. I don't know. It seems like a lot of white pens are like that, though, not just, I don't know what it is about white. And let's do the border. And just do a straight running stitch. So I think I've rescued these postcards. They were heading down the wrong path of life. I was making a mess out of them, and after I pushed those numbers back and scraped off the bad Crayola. All right, we're gonna do my pen plus gear around here because it's a thinner point. I think I've rescued them. And the little tatted butterfly on there will be the finale. I think I've rescued them. And these photos are originals. They're not photocopies. I could have done photocopies, but that was just an extra layer of work, and I just as soon use them up. Use them up. There'll be more someday. All right, let's do the back. And then we'll come back and put on that extra layer of white. Truth. And you'll see that black when there's something white behind it. You don't see it so much against the desk. So there's that. Say postcard here. And do the line. There we go. And let's put on another layer of white because it soaks in. I hate how it soaks in. The tea isn't too bad. Wipe this off. Got some black on it. It's turning gray. Come on. I don't want gray. I want white. I'm doing the... See it? I got some black paint on it and it was turning gray. It's not supposed to blend. You're supposed to be able to layer it. White is an exception to the rule, I think. There. 2 layers usually does it. This is gray here. All right, let me fix this up a little. I'm not saying it's perfect. It's artsy. It's Meri artsy. Truth. You don't have to go abroad to find truth. You just look in your inner man, and there it is. Truth. It's got a nice picture. I like that picture. And so this one, these are the horses, the work horses. But it says the secret of happiness is not in doing what one likes, but in liking what one has to do. That's your happiness for you. So I'm going to have to put happiness here somewhere. And I don't want to, I could put the butterfly up there, but then it'll be top heavy or side heavy. So my butterfly's going over here. So I'm going to have to write, maybe I'll just write happy instead of happiness. Because I'm going to take off the NESS and write happy. It'll fit better. H. A. I'm going to put the P's up here. Whoops. Now, that's why my white gets black in it. P. And put the Y. Down in here. Happy. I'm so happy. All right, let's let that dry a little and do our border. I think that's why my white got gray, is because I didn't let it dry. Well, obviously. And I'm gonna cut that off. All right. And I'm gonna let that black dry a little more and do the lines around the photo and the quote. Come down here and I think that's dry enough now. I don't see it. Just takes a little. Let's do the first layer. I might have to touch this one up a little on that A. And I'm gonna let that dry a little. I can see where it's still wet when I hold it up to the light. I'm gonna let that dry a little. I don't want to turn it over yet. So, let me come out and look at chat. I know I haven't been chatting. Let me refresh the chat. Top messages. All messages. I probably have sent most of you to bed. Felt is nice for needlebook pages. Oh, for the pages of needle books. L.A.K. says, oh, are you making felt pages? Katia says, I'm not sure which one would be the best to poke a needle in. Oh, thank you, Teresa. Thank you, Sharon. Sharon, I sent you a postcard, didn't I, last week? Were you on my list for last week? Have you received a postcard? Weren't you one of the winners last week? Geez, I don't even remember what I did last week. What did I do? Oh, I did those out of the Greencraft magazine, kind of a doodly type, and I put the spools of thread on them. I think I sent one to you and one to Teresa and one to Cheryl, and I can't remember who the other person was. I don't remember who the other person was. It hasn't come yet. So I don't think anybody, because I usually hear, Katia hasn't got hers, and Janet Burgess usually messages me, and Brenda said hers hasn't come yet. I sent them all last week. Let me get a drink of water. Excuse me, I haven't had any water yet tonight. Oh, that went down the wrong way. Coughed. So, it's not the greatest postcard, but I think the mail has been slower recently for some reason. I don't know why. Teresa says hers hasn't come yet. I don't know what they're doing. Maybe because they're postcards, they got to hand cancel them or something. I don't know what's going on with the postcards. I didn't send one back to myself last week, so none of them have arrived. But see, we said that about Becky and Sherry Vance, and then the next day they arrived. So maybe you'll get them after Easter sometime. Hopefully you will. All right, let's... And hi, Sharon. I should be sending Sharon her Santa Claus. She says, send it to me before I die, Mary. I want my Santa Claus. And it's sitting here. I have to get it in the, in the right container to send it. All right, let's touch this up here. Happy. And this A really needs touched up. And the all right. I think I'm pretty happy with that. Let's see what else is going on. Thank you, Teresa. Yours hasn't come. They're talking about the pages in a needle book. She says, I think either would work well. I'm not sure if flannel would show the holes, maybe more. Maybe not. I'd have to test it. They're talking about needle books. I think needle books are awesome. Very convenient to have them all in one place. And I'm sure it would look nice, more professional than paper. Last class, I showed how I separated them by pinning them on paper. It doesn't look nice and neat. Let's see. I'm looking into making a fabric needle case for the tatting needle. I was thinking of that too, Katia. The thing about making a fabric needle case, because my needle cases, it is for the fabric needles, you have to stick them in. I think I would rather have something that I could close, like the case that we get them in, the handy hand case. Because I've noticed when I stick my needles in my in my, just in my ball of thread, they sometimes slip out. Now, I've noticed that they do that in my little heart needle case too, because I stick them in and take them out and stick them in and take them out, and that wears the, well, in the case of Ruth, it's like a cotton batting. And when I use those big thick needles, I leave holes in the batting in the needle case. And I would think it would be nice if you could take some sort of a thin plastic. And I've seen, I can't get to it, but Ruth Lamb sent me a project case where she had sewn a plastic around there. And I would think it'd be nice to have a plastic case to put them in, but have it vertically and have them numbered by size, like, 3, 5, 7, 8, and whatever, 0. I guess 0 is for the yarn. And I'm still kind of, I like the idea of maybe a fabric cover, but I'm kind of playing in my head. I don't think paper is a good idea either, but I'm kind of dismissing using, especially cotton batting, because it can wear out, and your needles after a while can fall out. So I'm liking the idea of some sort of a plastic piece. You can buy a thin plastic and a flexible plastic, not a book sheet, not a book page, but something where you could stitch with your machine, little compartments. But I'd like to have an envelope to fold down to, a cover for it, something to hold them in. I don't know, but I was thinking it'd be nice to have something other than those little round cases that Handy Hands sends to keep the needles in. All right, let's do the back of this. I think that's dry enough. That's my take on it, Katia. And I think my pen was in that paint, and it's gotten a little dry here. Now, let's just go to this one. No. Dropped them all on the floor. Let's go to this Sharpie. No, it's not much better. I wear them out. I go through wet paint and such. I'm as hard on my pens as I am my paintbrushes. Especially these cheaper ones. And I love my Pen Plus gear. I'm glad I can get them retail now. But you have to grab them when they're there, because they don't just restock them every time they run out. The same way with those Pentel erasers. I try to buy them when I see them, because they might not be there next time I go. I'm going to go back to this one. This one goes to Linda. I think she sent me her address. Happy goes to Linda. It's happy is not liking. How does that go? Let me read the quote again. Happiness is, the secret of happiness is not doing what one likes, but liking what one has to do. Yeah. You have to do those dishes. You have to do the laundry. You have to mow the lawn. You have to sweep the floors. All right, one more thing I want to do here. I think I'm pretty much done, except for the tatting. But I'm going to put stickers on the back of these, and I think I'm going to put butterflies. So let's get my sticker book out. No. Let's see if I can find some butterflies in. Let's go to this one. Imaginarium. I want to use this stuff up. I'll die and not have, I will have bought it and not used it and die, and there it sits. Somebody will send it to Goodwill. Looks like I was drawing something there. I used it as a bookmark. I want butterflies. Did I use all my butterflies? Surely there are some butterflies in here. There's that spiral. Might have to do flowers. So there's a butterfly. Where's that paper? Let's put that paper there. Might have, there's another one there. That's a four-leaf. This is March. March butterflies. Rabbits. I don't have to do butterflies. There's one. Let's take this one. I like this one. Oh, and I better get my yes paste out because I don't trust the... And this is what I've been using to glue with. How many times have I got this out and put it away tonight? Several times. Each time I have to get a towel to clean my palette knife off with. Come on. See, that yes paste comes off in the water. Just let it soak for a little bit and wipe it off, and you're good to go. So let's take this one. Don't tear it. And let's get a postcard. They're all underneath. And I won't even know whose postcard it's going on. I have no idea. I know it's not mine because mine has a big old green. And we're just going to use this towel. Just put a little glue on there to make sure it sticks, because I don't trust it going through the mail with there, stickum. Looks like I got a little wax yet on in my glue. I kind of got it on my palette knife. All right, somebody's getting this one. And that is a black dot. I might take a white pen and get rid of that black dot there right by that antenna. I don't like it there. And this one is mine because it's got that green mark there. So I want a butterfly. Let's see if I can find another one in here. That's a decent size. There's a pan of them. That's an interesting butterfly. There's another one there, another one there. I'm not ready to use those yet. There's a butterfly. It's a small one. We'll use that one. And I'm not going to put that on mine. I'm going to put it on, because it's a pretty one. And it's small. And I just don't trust to stick them on these stickers, especially going through the mail. I don't know who gets this one, but somebody gets it. I don't know. They're all upside down. I only know mine because it's got the green across it. All right, that's a bee. Oh, that might be, no, that's a butterfly. This one looks like a bee. Or that's some sort of looks like a butterfly. That's a butterfly. It's not, that's an insect. Let's see what else I got here. That's a Valentine one. Bugs. Hands. It's a little butterfly. Two little ones. Those are almost too small. Let's go back. The letters of the alphabet. Shoes. Red. This is a red parrot. There's a butterfly. That's a pretty one too. Let's use that one. Don't tear it. I don't know who's getting it. It's not me. Somebody's getting that one. My towel. Oh. There we go. Now I just have to find one for me. This is my postcard because it's got that green. Chickens. Santa Clauses. Faces. Come on, I want a butterfly. Sea life. There's a butterfly. Let's use, there's that one and there's this one. I like this one. I'm going to give this one to me. He's the golfer man. I sent me the golfer one. The golfer one about habit. Very appropriate. And let's glue him down. That's interesting that nobody's received their postcards yet. I sent them last Saturday. They should be showing up. Now I can understand Katia's because she's in Canada and Janet Burgess is in Canada. Those two I can understand them not being there yet, but Teresa and Sharon and Cheryl, you all should be receiving your postcards. All right. I might have to send them from a different post office. I hate to lay blame until then they'll show up, and then I'll feel bad about blaming somebody, accusing somebody of something they didn't do. Alrighty. I think I'm done except for the tatting. Let's get my book off the... One reason I'm so closed in is I have everything within reach, but you can't have everything within reach. It crowds you out. Put the lid back on the glue one more time. Put the palette knife in the water. Tighten the glue. You want to keep that lid on tight. Leah made me go back and do it one night, and ever since then I've been double checking. I have a black. I'm missing a black. There's the blue one, and that's the wide black one, but I'm missing the narrow black pen. My glazing pens. Well, it'll show up eventually. I don't see it over here either. Is that it? Wait, here it is. Right there. Let's put them away. These three go in the cigar box. I do like these paint pens. I do like them. I need a whole box of them, different colors. All right. So, for my thumbnail, I think I'm going to show the stitch piece that Allie K is going to get. And this one I'm going to work on for myself. It's going to go in my needlework book, my stitch book. And see how this is faded in? I'm not happy with the whites, but generally white I'm never happy with on a lot of them. These are okay. This one over here is kind of faded in. And I think that's the one I let dry. I'm not gonna fool with it, but there's Wonder. Maybe I'll stand up because I'm kind of down low. There's Wonder, little boy walking down the middle of the road. Happy with the horses. These are original photographs. Truth. They're out in the park posing. Looks like a mother, a sister maybe, and two brothers. That looks like the mother up there. And I'm not sure what's going on up here. I don't know what's going on behind her. But I'm picking the truth off of the quote here. I'm picking all the words off the quote. And habit. I'm sending myself the habit, the golfer. But I think I'm going to make my thumbnail this. I think it deserves to be the thumbnail. Allie K, you're getting it. I put a lot of work into it today. And there's this, if you haven't seen this when I showed it, this is the, I'm calling these the constellations. Like this is the butterfly, and this I think I called a deer. It's either a deer or a horse. And then I signed it here. I have to stitch that on yet. And then I tatted these two butterflies. These we learned how to do in the first class that Katia taught. So there we go. I'm going to take a picture of this. So let me come out and say good night. It's 11, almost 12 o'clock here. Let me refresh chat and come out and see what's going on. I want to thank you guys that have stuck with me this long. I know it's getting pretty late for some of you. And you always seem to stick with me until the late hours. Katia and, oh, there's Kitty Jen. Hi, Kitty Jen. I think Allie K went to bed. Hi, Linda. Is that perfect? Is that perfect? I wasn't sure because I don't know you that well. I don't know whether you work or not, and I was associating that quote with work, but it's not really a work quote. It has more to enjoying what you have to do rather than trying to find something that you want to do. Happy. The secret of happiness is not in doing what one likes, but in liking what one has to do. Well, you also can be happy doing what you like, if you ask me. It works both ways. But when I send these out, wait. It's been past 7 days. Well, it'll be 7 days tomorrow. Mail is not moving as fast as it used to. I'm gonna have to clean my tabletop again. So, Kitty Jen, did you hear me talk about painting those caps? Are you out there yet, Kitty? You had suggested, when I was doing these paint markers, how I was having to hunt for the caps, and you suggested putting a piece of tape around there. Well, I just took the marker and painted them on the top of the cap, and that seems to work, but I wouldn't have done that if you wouldn't have suggested it. And now I can kind of reach for the color I want. I may have to still kind of look. That's the gray. Is that the gray or the brown? I think that's the brown. This one kind of looks gray, but this is a blue. This is a blue or green, light blue. I think that's a light blue. It's green. So I can kind of get an idea just reaching in. So I want to thank you, Kitty Jen, for making that suggestion, because I'm very happy with those now. They should have done that themselves. You're welcome, she says. Katia says, I don't get to bed until about 3 a.m. my time. It's my work hours. Oh, I'm kind of a late bee too. Even when I sign off at 10 o'clock, I'm tired enough now, I'll go to sleep. But when I sign off at 10, I'm usually up a couple hours before I go to bed. I'm kind of a late bee. Teresa saying good night. I think Allie K said good night. Thank you, Kitty Jen. She said, cool postcards. Hope you come on Sunday night. Kitty Jen, we're going out for dinner Sunday and we're traveling. So if I don't come on Sunday, I will post. But, we did that at Thanksgiving and Christmas, and I was just dead tired when I got home. And we're going out. We've been invited out for Easter. And I may not stream on Sunday night, but if I have enough energy, I will. So just a heads up, it's going to be because we traveled, and I usually come home dead on my feet when we do all that. Just the going and being out and everything usually wears me out. I'm getting old, Jen. I'm getting old. So just a heads up so you can kind of plan. She may or she may not. I'm trying to get better, but I wasn't feeling it this week. But let's see, I did stream Tuesday morning. The only morning I really missed this week was it was Tuesday morning that I missed this week. Because I streamed yesterday morning. No, was it yesterday? I forget. I'm getting tired. It was yesterday morning. I streamed on Tuesday, and I didn't stream yesterday. Or was it? I can't remember. I'm tired. I can't remember. I did go back and check. it may take about 3 weeks for that postcard to get up to Canada. Yeah. Now I've sent things to Barb and to, well, I don't know about Ruth. I can't remember what I sent to Ruth, but I know I've sent things to Barb and it got there faster than I expected, but it probably has to do with the area. Oh, Katia says she uses a rigid glass case. She's talking about an eyeglass case to carry her needle tatting stuff for your inputs, Meri. It's great for, oh, I kind of like that idea. Because those needles would fit in an eyeglass case. And I got 2 that I don't, and they're rigid. I got 2 that I don't use. So I could see maybe even, using the eyeglass case. And then I could see using just a strip of felt or fabric and just poking them in there and not even making a needle book, make a roll like you would a paintbrush roll. My idea of the case would be like an envelope with a plastic canvas inside. Yeah, something like that, Katia. That's what I was using, but now I like the idea of an eyeglass case. And this is back to where they said their postcards haven't come. And this is the conversation between Allie Kay and Katia about the needle books. Aw, thank you, Kitty. I missed you until just recently. You've been in here. Oh, what was a mistake? I don't blame her. She was talking to me, Allie. Meri, what did it, oh, the Mina thing was she was talking to me. She was talking to me, Meri. I don't know what. I got mixed up. Did you mean to delete that, Mina? I think Katia was talking to Allie Kay about the needle book. And I got mixed up and thought that she was talking about multicolored thread. And I was telling her I didn't have any multicolored thread. And Allie Kay said, that's okay, Meri. She was talking to me. All right, I got it. Have to figure it out. Allie Kay, I have to tell you that Mina uses her phone and sometimes she fat fingers things, and I do that a lot. So I kind of forgive her those things because I know how that goes. So I think that was an accident. And I can't go up any further. Where Becky said she's going to bed. They're saying goodnight to Becky. I can't move up, so I'll move down and see if there's anything I need to see. Good night, Meri. Katia says, have a great weekend. Happy Easter, everybody. Have a really good Easter. And if I do not stream on Sunday night, I will try to post and let you know. I probably won't know until after we get home. I have a good idea. I probably won't because we went to the same restaurant on Thanksgiving and Christmas, and both days I came home exhausted. And I just have a feeling I'll be exhausted. But I'll post. So thank you guys. Have a great Easter, and I hopefully will see you Tuesday morning. Bye, everybody.